God, that's loud. Okay, we should be on here, but now I've got a lot of crazy things going on my screen, so this is not going to be good. This is all a mole's fault. Absolutely. This is why I don't like messing with Streamlabs. Really. I hate it. Because for some reason now, this element may be too small to be displayed. Now I'm going to go through hell with fucking Streamlabs. Fuck. I knew it. I shouldn't have done it. Why isn't the display capture working? What's up, Brandon? I can't get my display capture to work. Okay, now we got it going. So let's bring up this. We're going to a break in a second. And now my camera's gone. Okay. I gotta go to a break. Back from break. Okay, that's good. And now let's swing the camera around since I was making popcorn. All right. Of course the camera's not right. I'm old. This is all your fault, by the way, making me stream on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Trovo. But it's no fail. We got it. But I'm doing some serious multitasking now. You can forget about music with YouTube or Facebook. You could forget that idea. He would say that, right, Justin? He would. And I can see that Brandon is in YouTube. Who knows if anybody's even watching? Because now I'm going to have to open up another window just to see if anybody's watching on Facebook. A mole. Which I highly doubt anyway. I want to see if it posts. It's there. Yep, we're live on that. Let me check. I don't even want to look at Twitch. I don't even know my Twitch password. Oh, there I am. Okay, we're on Twitch. Like, who cares? But I'm just saying, we're live on Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, and Trovo. It's too late. It's streaming everywhere now. And I'm still making my freaking popcorn. Mom, the popcorn is done. Let me go grab some soda and some sal. Nanny. He's got something. I don't know what it is. got it. It was a pair of shorts. Yeah, I got it. Tycho had it. He wants to eat the. He's hungry. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. I didn't do that. The ghost did it. It was the ghost. It was a big ghost. The big fat ghost. Oh, poor baby. I'm old. Trovo's censoring your words. I'm having a feeling that's what it is. No, she's doing the popcorn. She's taking some, then she's bringing me the rest. Tycho's fighting with her. Because every time he's hungry, he goes to her and starts barking. And I bought him like 40 pounds of dog food today. It was on sale, too. Oh, my God. Anyway, hello who's watching on YouTube or Facebook or Twitch or Trovo. Yeah, no Rammstein. I want to play music, Brandon. But Brandon, you know where you got to go. You got to go to Trovo. I don't know if you remember. If don't subscribe, don't be like Fantasy and subscribe. Don't do it. Just follow. Don't subscribe. You'll be the only person in gold, and then we're all gonna get on you. I'm just saying. Don't make that mistake. Like Fantasy did. For 30 days. Now I'm waiting. There is a meteor shower tonight. 10 to 20. Lyrids. What the hell did that just do? There's my sky. Should clear up by midnight. Actually, I gotta see where Vega is right now. It should be right where the smokestack is. And I actually do have my wood stove on. I hate when you gotta sync this thing. There it is. It's exactly where the smokestack is. We're in a perfect spot right now. As far as that's concerned, without clouds. But we're going to go back to Churchill. It is beautiful in Churchill. And last night was fantastic. Last night it was constant activity till sunrise. But I went to bed by 2:30. 3. Something like that. But it should be, I don't know if we're going to have any real activity. But it should be good. And hello to anybody who may be watching on Twitch. Nobody's watching on Facebook because they don't care. Here goes the cameraman. Yeah, the moon is supposed to be an issue later. The moon, but with my camera, it's not that bad because I can control the gain. It helps. I got to do something really fast. That popcorn smells so good, I wish I could taste it. What was that? Oh, wait a minute. What's better than the movie? Oh, the popcorn? Movie popcorn is horrible. It's the worst. It's reheated. It's garbage. Yes. Garbage. Okay, I got to do something really fast. Okay, that's done. Mark is on too. Oh, everybody's. I'm waiting for a P&K one, to be honest. It's been a while. They're both so busy. Keith and Paul are just so busy. Keith is working a lot of hours. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I gave Psycho the popcorn,
Mm.
and without
What's
it,
up, D?
told me I said hello.
I am looking at the YouTube. Oh, he's on my YouTube chat. I thought he was streaming, and I see him now because I've got multitasking hell in front of me. I'm running the station. I've got share screen here. I've got Twitch, Trovo, Facebook, and YouTube. So it's a little. I'm looking now. Yeah, I am. What's up, Mark? Mark, it's official. The tickets are on sale now for Pine Bush. But it's a little tricky to find it. I was like, what are you talking about? I don't see anything. But you'll see it now because I'm going to share my screen. I already bought a ticket for Mom. And I already printed it. So if you go to the pinebushmuseum.com site, click on Gallery Lectures, scroll down, Pine Bush. There you are. Here's the speakers. And you got to scroll down all the way to get the tickets. Right there. Book now. Takes you here. And that's it. So that's where you're going to find it, in Gallery Lectures. And then you scroll down more where the tickets are. Yeah, no, I saw that now, Justin. Oh, okay. You're doing a private night. But yeah, it's June 3rd, as I mentioned. And then the fair is the 4th. And the doors are going to open at 5. How do I know? Because I know. I know all of that stuff. So I don't know how this is all going to work out. I don't know when the heck you're coming to the house. All I know is I got to get Katie on Wednesday, pick up Lee on Thursday. Yes, I do. Take him to his hotel, and then Friday's going to be insane.
Oh
I'm
my
hope-
God, this rock is dangerous.
I'm hoping Justin and Jax come, and I'm going to go a week earlier to Pine Bush and set everything up. Wow, there was a lot of popcorn in there. It doesn't look like there's much popcorn here. You went nuts.
No, I didn't. You want me to show you?
No,
my
it's all right.
No, I gotta show you.
We don't have to.
Because I gotta show you because
This bowl got a lot smaller.
I gotta show you. I didn't take a lot.
Yeah, but how do I know you're showing me the whole amount or just a little bowl to say that's what you took? I know the tricks. Hopefully it'll clear up in an hour or so. Uh-oh. I have you on mute. What's going on?
Hey, I'm not sure when I'm coming, but it's going to be probably midweek, I guess, as well.
She's coming in. I see it, Ma. She's coming. I have to pick her up at Newark at 2 o'clock in the afternoon on Wednesday.
Okay.
So she'll be here. Justin and Jax might come. He might be coming from Louisiana. But he's Mom, I understand. I'm talking to Mark. He's gonna be driving up in a van, a sleep-in van, customized van. So
Okay.
they'll be sleeping in the van.
Well, okay.
Then
So you're gonna have him like in the driveway?
No, I'll have him in the grass, parked on the grass.
Marianne is coming.
Oh, okay.
And then Eric, of course, will be here. Keith said he's going to try to come, and I'm thinking Keith is only going to be here for 1, maybe 2 nights because he's working crazy hours.
Wow. Yeah, okay.
Charles can't make it because he's got some stuff going on.
And what about Ron?
I don't know if Ron's going to make it because he says he's coming, but Mark, it's going to cost him like, I did the math.
Gas,
Yes.
$4 a gallon.
Yep, it's going to be like $700 easy each way.
Yeah, he won't come.
No.
Plus, not only that, it's gonna cut down a lot of people coming.
Yes. Yep.
You know. Yep.
Jade is not coming because he's got a new job.
Okay.
So it's not going to be a big crowd. You know what I mean? Which is good because it'll be nice and quiet. You know, it'll be it'll just be us. So
And Marianne coming too, I guess.
yeah, she is. But I don't know if she's staying here. But I know you and Katie are.
Yeah, and Eric and Keith and
Siobhan.
Siobhan, they're coming.
Marianne is staying.
Mom, please,
And
I'm
Mom,
talking
of
to Mom.
course.
But you're talking to Mom, and I'm telling you, Marianne.
Marianne can stay here if she wants. Yes. Yes. Mom loves Marianne.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, she's a cop. Everybody loves cops.
But
Having your own live-in security.
so you got people coming to Pine Bush?
I had a couple of people that are coming, but then they said today that to get there by train, they have to take 3 different trains. It's a real hassle. So
Where
they're
are they
not gonna-
coming from?
Maryland.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, Mark, I don't know what it's like for them to get to Penn Station. But from Penn Station, they would have to go to the east side. It's the shuttle from west to east in Manhattan. And then they just take the line that takes them right to Middletown. So technically, it would probably be 3 trains, but it's not that bad.
Well, from someone who doesn't, I don't think they've ever run trains, run on trains before. So for them, it's all new, and it gets people nervous, especially. I can understand.
Yeah. Do you have? And you were telling me you have a killer presentation for Pine Bush.
Yeah, I got a new one, and it's gonna preview. I mean, it's actually not saying too much because it's not finished yet, and it's gonna change a little bit. and I've got the observatory open. I'm looking at stuff right now. But the talk is going to focus on literally the technology of UFOs, if they exist. What are they using?
Yep.
It's actually pretty cool. A lot of new things are coming out that I don't think anyone's heard before.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, it should be a pay-per-view event for video streaming.
Yeah. Okay.
So people, if they can't make it, they can just purchase it. But that's to be determined in the next few weeks. But there's a very high likelihood it would be available for pay-per-view.
That's cool.
Yeah. So
They can work it out.
yeah. Well, you know, I'm in the middle of it
You're all
all.
over it.
Yeah.
And you're all over that, I know.
So hopefully, you know, if you can't make it in person, you'll be able to watch it from home.
Well, I'm making it a person, of course.
Well, of course. We were even there in 2020 during the height of the pandemic. It was you and I in the corner getting pizza and running around. We had a good time. We had a good time.
Sure. It was really good. And it didn't, you know, I think it's kind of interesting now. The airlines have relaxed the mask restrictions, and it's happening slow but sure, you know, and people realize, well, you know what? Yes, actually, numbers are up here in Connecticut, but guess what? No one's dying.
Yep. Also, here, you were here for
Pine. It's mutated past that phase.
Yeah.
It's like the Andromeda strain.
But you were here last year for Pine Bush, and you seen it was open. It was fine. Everything, you know?
Yeah,
so,
a lot more people than I thought. I mean, everybody had their masks on, but you know what? This year, no one's going to have their masks on.
Nope. Yep.
And I'm happy about that. I don't need a mask. You know what? The masks are only good if someone coughs or sneezes, right? And to be honest, the mask does not stop the virus from getting out or in. It's just this little placebo people think is keeping them safe, but it's not. You know, the virus is, you know, stopping the virus with a mask is like trying to stop a mosquito with rebar crossed 90 degrees. Okay. Yeah. What are the chances? Because the virus is so small, it goes sailing in and out of the mask and does not get caught. In fact, because of the nature of the way air molecules work, they actually, there's a little high pressure gradient created in the mask, and they go around all the weave of the mask and come right out, you know, faster. And so that's, you know, I understand. I wore my mask. I wasn't that guy that wouldn't wear the mask on a plane. I always do. But I recognized that in truth, what was really saving people was vigilance and being careful about keeping your hands sanitized, not sticking them up your nose or in your mouth or in your eye. You know, that's the reason I didn't get a cold for the last 2 years.
Yeah, I haven't gotten sick either.
Yeah, except my son had COVID, and then he ended up getting H1N1, which is swine flu.
Wow.
And he's fighting that off now. Well, what happens is, you know, our immunities, because we have been doing this, our immunities have taken a hit. And the regular things that we normally get, that we fight off, that we might not even realize we have, are coming back and are getting at us now. So that's part of the problem. You know, make sure you sanitize your hands, and then what will happen is other viruses are going to make their way into your system because they can, because you give them a purchase, you give them a place to go.
Yep. You know? Well, Aiden, it should be soon, but I'm waiting for these clouds to pass through. If they do, which they should. It's clearing, I'd say maybe 150 miles to my west. So at some point, it should push through. So
but as always, that takes hours to clear up.
As always.
Never clears up fast enough.
Oh, my gosh.
Right?
Yeah, it does. And it seems like I live in the Addams family house. It's always cloudy over my house. I don't know what it is. Oh, my gosh. Oh, shit, I got to go to a break. So, yeah, just try to get here by Wednesday, if anything.
Oh, yeah, I'll see if I can get there in time to, like, go with you to Newark or something.
Oh, that would be awesome if you take the trip with me.
Yeah, but, you know, if I can, that'd be great.
Because I don't have really nobody to go with me. It's not like I have Amanda here that takes the trips usually with me.
Well, wouldn't you take like Eric otherwise?
It depends if he wants to take that trip. Not everybody wants to go 2 hours, wait, and then drive back home 2 hours. You know what I mean?
That's true. That's true.
And I don't,
Well,
whoever wants to
I'll
come
talk to
comes.
Katie between now and then.
Yeah. So I'm
And
gonna
I'll
leave
find out
here.
what she's doing.
I'm gonna leave here like at 11:30 in the morning. So
All right.
just because of traffic possibilities going through Jersey and the airport,
Oh
and
yeah, of
so
course.
I'm gonna leave a little early, and then we'll get back by 4. I already have the menu set up for that week.
Oh man, what are we looking at, Bill?
Well, you won't be here for the first few days, but because I'm taking off Memorial Day weekend, KGRA, and of course Pine Bush weekend. So
Yeah.
Memorial Day starts the party. So on
Okay.
Saturday, because I'll work Friday, Saturday I'm making chicken parmesan. You won't be here though. Chicken parmesan with baked ziti.
Wow.
Sunday is going to be, and Monday, barbecue days.
Listen to you, menu. It's like a whole menu.
Yeah.
It's like usually my mother
I
used
have
to
it right
say,
here.
"Whatever we eat, that's what you get.
You know me though. You
Whatever I
know.
make, that's what you eat." And it's like, okay, ma.
Then on Tuesday is Chinese chicken with white rice. You might.
Wow.
Wednesday is the pork loin with potatoes and sauerkraut and a salad.
We're gonna have fun.
Holy cripes.
Thursday is meatball parmesan with spaghetti.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Friday we'll be eating out because we'll be at Pine Bush.
Okay, so we're gonna have pizza that we're gonna steal
yeah.
from the kitchen.
Yeah, exactly. And then Saturday is taco night.
Taco night.
You know what that's
All
like.
right. Yeah.
So that works.
Yeah, it's great. Taco night's great.
So if you can, I'm just saying, I would suggest if you can make it here by Tuesday night or even early Wednesday, so you can go with me together.
Yeah, let me try to figure that out.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll have fun. I was hoping. See, Thursday I got to get Lee at the train and then take him to his hotel.
Okay.
But it would have been nice if we did that cruise on the Hudson.
Oh, that's
Oh yeah, I remember that. I didn't go on that when you guys went.
It was so relaxing and nice and just
and you could
nice.
you could do anything.
So maybe Thursday we can do that. But
You know, one thing you could do.
what?
Did you want to still do a field trip out here?
We can do that. We can do
That's
that.
up to you. I mean,
It's up to them. Actually,
yeah,
has
if-
Lee been over?
No, he's never been here actually.
Well, then maybe I need to convince Lee to take the trip come here to the house, meet up with everybody. We take the trip. He's going to want to check in first, so maybe I'll check him in, then
Yeah, I'm
bring
sure
him
he will.
back. You know what I mean? Bring him back to the house, and then
Yeah.
on the way back from Connecticut, we drop him off at the hotel, then head to the house. Everybody else could go to the house, but I
Yeah.
will take Lee or whatever back to the hotel.
Yeah.
He's staying.
We'll see.
He's staying. I think for 3 nights: Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights. I think.
He's coming in Thursday.
Yeah, I have to pick him up at the Metro North.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to try and be there like Wednesday, I think.
Well, that's you. If you're going to come and get Katie with me, you have to be here Wednesday morning at the latest.
Well, I'll work on that as well.
I mean, it takes what, an hour and a half to get from your house to here.
Yeah.
So if you leave at 8:30 in the morning, you could be here by 10, or you could even leave at 9 and get here by 10:30,
Yeah.
and still make the
Then-
trip with me. But you know, you got to prepare. You got to get ready to
I know.
hold on.
I gotta take
seatbelt.
a sleeping pill so when you drive.
I'm joking with Mark. It's funny. It's a private joke. Did you come with me to take Mark? No, I think it was Amanda or Charles. Or Ronald. Ronald.
Car when you came to get me, I was in the back seat of the car.
But driving you off.
Morning, remember?
Yeah, but dropping you off. Who wasn't Ronald and Eric maybe there? I don't remember. I think Ronald.
Wasn't
I don't remember.
Amanda went, I
But all I know was I saw you holding on when we got on the Van
Not
Wyck.
real life. No, I was.
Somebody was holding on.
He was holding on when we were in the city, driving on the Belt Parkway, whatever it is, by JFK. And Mark was like, "Bill, easy."
I thought, I thought, my God, if I thought the plane was going to go down, that would have been better than this. This was crazy.
Oh my gosh.
So funny. It was very
But-
funny. Actually, you're not a bad driver. Actually, you're actually quite a good driver.
No, it's because I grew up in New York City, and that's the aggressiveness of driving in the city.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Ma,
I
stop.
took the time to
Can you
notice every
hold on a second,
car.
Mark? Can you go
Time
over
to
there,
notice-
please?
No, I'm over here.
I know, but I'm talking to Mark.
Yes.
I can't hear two conversations. It's
No, it's okay.
like crazy.
My God, I can't even say a word.
But I can't.
Okay, my father. Okay, Dad. I'm the daughter.
Anyway, somehow,
I noticed every car in New York City was like dented.
yeah, their side rear view windows are broken
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
from other cars hitting them, or people actually, malicious
Every car,
people.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, what are you doing? A private stream? What's going on?
I'm just doing some research on a couple of objects I'm looking at, and don't know how far I'll get, but I'm also doing some calibrations with screen resolution and trying to find some optimal screen resolutions that work really well. I think I got it now.
Well, get this. I got to tell you what happened.
Okay, so
I'm using the old Sony, right?
Yeah.
And I had 3 dead pixels, red.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm like, how do I get rid of them? And I found a way. And I don't have them anymore.
But it also gets rid of faint stars probably too.
Do you know what I did? Have you
Tell
looked
me.
into this?
Did you filter it?
No. There's a trick on our Sonys. What happens is if you keep the time and date, every month it automatically does a cleaning on the sensor and it remaps the pixels.
Oh.
So if you have any pixel errors, because I use a dummy to
Yeah.
power it up, it's not changing the time and date, so it's just the same thing all the time. It's not being cleaned. So I cleaned it first. There's an option in our cameras to clean the sensor.
There is. I've used that.
Yeah. Then you change the date 2 months ahead and you set it, you shut the camera down, then you turn it back on and the pixels are gone.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. And it worked.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it worked, Mark. I was like, oh my
Wow.
gosh, this is a great trick for people who own a Sony A7S
Yeah,
series.
that's actually pretty cool.
It
That's pretty
is.
Cool. A7S2, right?
Yeah.
Or
Or it's any of the A7S series.
Okay.
It can be any of them. If you have a red, I had 3 red dead pixels, and I was like, oh my God, do I got to send the camera in for 300 to fix it? And then I Googled it, and they said there's easy fix. I was like, You know how when you hear that or read it, you're like,
Yeah, you hear easy fix, and you're like, yeah, okay,
yeah.
I'll give you easy fix.
Exactly.
Right here.
Exactly. So I was like,
Right here, bozo.
It was highly unlikely that this was going to work, I thought. But it worked.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it worked. So, yeah, that's something, if it ever happens on your camera, just do that.
All right. I'm using a dedicated astronomy camera now, though, out west. And
I
for
know.
this camera out here, I'm going to use another dedicated astronomy camera. I'm not going to use a Sony
Yeah.
for that anymore.
Yeah.
But that's all right.
Oh, my God.
That is okay.
Anyway, so obviously keep me posted with the whole Pine Bush thing when you're coming and all that. Because believe it or not, Mark, that's going to come so quick.
It is. It's already. It's just a month.
It's coming
I
quick.
just finished an aerospace project, and they might have me doing another big one. I've got 4 submarine models plus a big project for electric boats that I got to do all at the
Wow.
same time. So I've got a few things going on.
Well,
Not bad.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, I think I can probably do that.
And if you know anybody that wants to go to Pine Bush and they need to purchase tickets, it's available now.
Nice.
At least
That's fantastic.
Yeah, he put it up. So,
Okay.
anyway, have a great
Wow,
night.
that's cool.
Have a great night. And because I'm running the station at the same time,
Yeah, I can see that you're like
multitasking hell.
cut off.
Yeah, I've got too many screens going on right now. It's like insane.
Yeah,
I'm streaming on Twitch, Facebook, Trovo, and YouTube.
Multi madness.
Multi madness
Wow.
and I'm running the station.
Wow.
So it's a lot going on. Do you notice anything though?
You're a
Are you
madman.
watching?
Yeah, I'm watching right now.
Do you
I
notice?
see you got the what's that, Churchill, Manitoba that you got
Yeah.
running there?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's not what I'm talking about though.
Like behind you?
No,
All
look
the-
how much weight I lost.
Well, it's actually hard to see because you're a tiny little square.
Oh, now he's going to make me put it large.
Yeah, that's right. You got to show it off. Come
Hold
on.
on.
What's wrong with you?
I hate, Streamlabs is a lot more buggy. All right.
Really?
It is. It's not like using regular OBS.
See, now you just got to stop with the cigarettes,
I know.
Get off of those.
Martin Willis is driving me
And keep
nuts.
the weight off.
Martin Willis is driving me with that. But look at this, Mark.
You should.
Look at that.
Well, I have a delay, remember, so I'm waiting for you to.
Almost flat. If you look sideways, look at this.
Well, I can't see it yet.
You will.
But
You will.
it's just large.
That's unbelievable how much weight I've lost. A lot.
Yeah, well, you're sticking to your diet. That's good.
Oh yeah. So that's a good thing.
Look
And
at you. You look normal now.
I got new toys around the room. There's lights, LED strips around the entire room.
I think that's
Yeah.
well done. Well, congratulations. You know what? You've earned that, and relish it.
I also bought another laser for up
You
there.
did.
Yeah. The music, thing going on. Because there's going to be, you may not be here, but there's going to be a party here on Memorial Day weekend with music at night.
yeah.
My family's coming. It's going to be cray-cray in this house.
Police will be there.
That's not an issue here.
I hope not.
Never. People party in their houses near me more than I do.
Oh, that's good.
But
Don't be that guy that gets caught.
And I always warn my neighbors that there's,
Yeah.
because the pine bush is coming, that they know it's party time. They know. I always tell my neighbors, expect a week of noise. So, and I help my neighbors so much. You know what I mean? So
You do.
they don't mind.
No, you're good.
They're always calling me. Anyway, keep me posted. I know you're busy, but keep me posted about Sundays.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, and
I
by
will.
the way,
I'm not. I forgot about Easter. That's why I didn't do it. I was like, oh.
I have. I'm working on new ads.
Are you?
Yeah, I already made one today. I redid a race one. I have. Today I worked with Red Cross directly, Wounded Warrior Project, and TAPS, and they've all given me permission, and they're sending me videos to run.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. Today was a busy day for me. Would you like to see the new KGRA ad that I made today?
Yes,
Why not, right?
absolutely.
All right, let me get rid of my camera. And now, let's get this set up. Yeah, it took me like an hour and a half to make this today.
Okay.
Let me just make sure there's no other sound going on. Like, I'm going to put myself through multitasking hell even worse.
I think that's exactly what's about to happen.
Glutton for punishment.
Yep.
Okay. You can see it now? Well, you're always a delay.
Yeah, once I get off the delay, I'll probably see it.
All right, here we go. How come I don't hear it?
Digital Broadcasting
hold on.
Network.
I hear it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me rewind.
You're listening to the KGRA Digital Broadcasting Network. We provide unparalleled coverage of trending news in the world of ufology, cryptozoology, and paranormal phenomenon. Whether you're watching our video live stream or listening to one of our audio programs, you are getting the best from world-renowned researchers and hosts, guiding you through topics the mainstream won't touch. Miss one of your favorite programs? No problem. Head over to the members area at kgradb.com for access to our massive library of award-winning content. Make contact, stay connected, only at kgradb.com.
And that's it.
Wow. Who did the voiceover?
They did it in Utah.
Okay.
Oh, that's my sound off my camera. I'm like, what the hell is that
Yeah, I was
sound?
wondering what that is.
Yeah, that's my camera
Oh,
audio.
okay.
So yeah, and like I said, I've got Wounded Warrior. They sent me 3. Taps is sending me their latest video next week, and the
That's
Red
good.
Cross gave me one. So
Who did?
Red
Oh,
Cross.
Red Cross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's going to be some new stuff, which is
Wow.
good. Finally.
Yeah.
And I'm going to work on
That's
more.
cool.
I'm going to work on more ads. But anyway,
That's neat.
we're both busy people.
Well, it's okay. It's supposed to be that way.
It's better to be busy than not.
Oh, I agree. I totally agree.
You know what I mean? I can't sit idle.
Yeah.
There's just no way. Like right now, the
No way.
property, the property's in order. The
Can't do
pool
it.
is ready. Not open, but it's ready. The
Yeah,
gazebo's
it better not be open. It's a little warm, a little cold right now.
yeah, it is. By 2-3 weeks, it'll be open.
What's that?
In 2-3 weeks, it'll be open.
All right, cool.
But I mean, if people want to, it'll be open by the time everybody's here for Pine Bush for sure. You know.
Sure.
But yeah, we'll have fun. It's gonna go really quick. You know that. It's gonna fly.
It always does.
It always does. But I don't, like I said, it's probably going to be a small group in the house, which I don't mind. The only thing I got to do is I got to either get some kind of repellent for you. So Tycho, I was telling the story how he just went up to you and peed on your leg. I couldn't believe it when you told me that.
He peed on my tie and I
Yeah.
smell it the entire talk.
I had that. I had that on video, but I deleted the extras, the B-roll. But I had you actually.
That's the funny part. Looking down and smelling my tie.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what you did. You looked down at the tie and then you lifted it, and you're like, you had the face like, ooh. I had it, but I don't have it anymore because I deleted that.
Well, just so you know, I still have that tie and it still smells.
It's worse than a skunk.
It is. It's the type
Oh
of
my
skunk.
gosh, that's too much. And he just had a target for you. I don't know if it was your dog or I don't know what it was, but he had something.
He was trying to assert dominance because I had a dog that he recognized.
Exactly.
And that's what he did.
Andy, I don't know if Ronald is coming. I don't, because it's going to cost him a fortune in gas, and I would understand it. It's going to cost a lot of money with the price of fuel. So, anyway, hello to Petita, and Woody,
Here, okay.
And
Yeah,
Ben.
PG, yeah.
and June.
Nice to see you guys.
But when is it going to begin? Well, right now we're looking at Churchill, Manitoba, Canada, where there's well, not always. Most of the time you see a lot of activity with the Northern Lights, the Aurora. Last night was phenomenal. Mark, from the point, like right now to sunrise, it was constant. It was amazing last night.
Yeah, there was a solar storm. I got alerts on my phone.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to start streaming Auroras, but I could have, but I'm not far north enough to do it myself, and I have to borrow someone else's stream, and I don't want to forget to delete it at the end. That kind of
Exactly.
thing, so
Exactly. And what's up, Daryl? But tonight is the Lyrid, 10 to 20, but the weather here is a little dicey right now. But I looked at the satellite imagery, though. This guy is crazy with the camera. He loves to play with the camera, Mark. He's got an obsession moving this camera.
well, he might have it on a timer, and he might just be like, it might just be going to different parts of the sky automatically.
Maybe. I don't know about that because this guy has a tendency to be moving it during the aurora, and he's going all over the place.
Okay, well, maybe he can move it remotely.
Let me see. Yeah, that's probably what's going on. Let me look at Windy.
That looks like Leo.
Let me see what the satellite imagery is looking like. Oh, gosh.
Windy, Wambly,
Oh,
Wobbly.
yeah. It's coming. It's clearing. There's still some lingering clouds, but it should
Good.
definitely improve.
That's good.
And it's early. I said midnight earlier. It looks like midnight is going to be about right.
Yeah.
But in Churchill right now, Mark, it's absolutely clear, beautiful.
I see that.
Oh, it's amazing.
Beautiful up there.
Yeah, there is nothing. There was some clouds to the north, but nothing that's going to affect them down here. It is clear in there.
Wow. Yeah.
Anyway,
Well, go look at Arizona right now.
I can imagine. Are you watching your screen in Arizona?
Yeah, I got the screen on. I got two screens. I got it on the left, and on the right, I've got you.
Well, have a great rest of your night, and call me or text me. This way I know what the heck is going on.
I'll
And
let you know.
definitely
I'll let
start
you know
thinking
about the
about when
show.
you.
I'll let you know about Pine Bush.
Yes, definitely let me know when you're gonna get here.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can do the Wednesdays. I'm thinking about it, but I'm gonna do my best.
Well, if anything, I'll just take someone else with me, or believe it or not, I don't mind taking the trip by myself either, because then I could play music, I could do what I want, and I don't have to worry about annoying anyone. You know what I mean?
Especially because that is the big problem, right? 'Cause you're just annoying.
I gotta have my music.
That's fine.
But yeah, so it's not a big deal, but definitely for Thursday. I'm gonna ask Lee if he's willing or wants to do that. When he comes in, check him in, and then come back to the house.
Yeah.
And maybe even you're not even here yet, and we just go meet you, and then we all follow each other back to here Thursday.
Maybe.
You know what I mean? That's another option.
Yeah. Then you can bring everybody.
Oh God! Well, there's not going to be a lot of people here.
Well, you're gonna have Katie. You're gonna have Lee. And what about Marianne? Is Marianne gonna be here by then?
Yeah, probably. And then Eric. I mean, Mom. So we'll have to take two cars.
Yeah. Sure, you can just take two cars and zip on through. If you want to come here, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll probably do that. Yeah, I would say that's a high likelihood. Like I said, if you talk to Lee, or next time I talk to Lee, I'm going to ask him about that. I'm sure he would love to go.
Maybe. He might.
But
he might say, I don't want to go there, but thank you, Bill. That's a good offer.
I don't know if I want to take Lee in my car and scare him to death.
Yes, if you kill that man, you're gonna never forget it for at least 2 years.
So I might put him in. No, he has to be with me. I'll just drive normal. That's all.
Yeah.
I'll be on best behavior.
Just do your thing, and if no one can take it, well, then that's on them, right?
Exactly. Well.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I'm 188 now.
188.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's how
You're
much
a
I've
pound
lost.
off of me.
Yeah, I'm losing it. And by the time I see you, I might be 175.
Well, see, 175 is my high school weight, so that's what I'm looking to get back to.
So I'm on a mission.
Yeah.
I lost 35 pounds, Mark.
I know, man.
And I feel great. I'm sleeping like I've never slept in the last 15 years.
I bet you are.
I could actually sleep. I woke up this morning at 10:30. I was like, "Oh my God, what time is it?" It's 10:30.
Yeah.
I slept all morning. I slept. It's rare. That's rare for me.
You're funny. Yeah, well, that's what happens.
But I didn't go to bed till 3.
Actually,
or 3:30. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
anyway, have a great night. Thank you for stopping by, hanging for a few minutes. And next time you stream on a Monday and Wednesday, hit me up.
I will.
Because I'll come hang out with you.
Okay.
Because I'm off Mondays and Wednesdays.
All right. I shall talk to you later. I'm going to close up here in a minute. I'm just doing some quick stuff out there to see what's going on.
All right. Well, keep in touch with me. Keep me posted.
All right. I will.
All right, Mark. Have a great night.
All right, Bill. Thanks a lot, man. I'll talk to you later.
Later.
All right, bye.
Bye. So that was, of course, Mark D'Antonio. He's got a heck of a presentation set for Pine Bush. He always has a great presentation. Always. People might say, "Oh, Mark is speaking again." Mark has spoke. He's been at Pine Bush for the last 4 or 5 years in a row. But it's awesome every time. And you might think, "Oh, that's redundant." It's No, because he does something different every time. He's informative, entertaining, because he throws the sense of humor. He gets the crowd engaged. He makes it interactive. So, and hello to Adrian in Mexico. But it's great when Mark does a great presentation. Not many people can pull that off, doing that 4 or 5 years in a row and have something new to offer. He's a great speaker. He's not a good speaker. He's a great speaker. He does, I'm telling you, I've seen him in action now for the last few years, and he is amazing. He's never boring. He, like I said, he throws the humor and he gets the crowd laughing, engaged. It's like they're tuned in. It's great to me. And that's not because I know him. It's because of the truth. I got to watch the station. Now, as far as streaming, Pine Bush, that's in the works. There's a high likelihood it's going to be a pay-per-view event. And it's not going to be a crazy amount of money either. I would say not. I don't know. I'm not the person in charge of that. But there's a high probability, 95% likelihood that it's going to be streamed live. And it's not going to be with my Sonys. It's going to be, should be awesome with the new setup. We'll see. But it will be, I would say, most likely. I don't want to say definitively, but there's a high probability that it will be streamed. And what's up, Frank? My cousin lives in Orlando, and she told me, Bill, it's going to be like 94 degrees here. I was like, what? 94? It's 55 here. 94. That's what she said. I don't know if that's true. Oh, cool. See, this is Churchill, Manitoba, Canada. This is where a lot of the Northern Light activity happens. And believe it or not, you could see there's a little, last night this was, because there was a storm. Last night was amazing. I do have my camera out. Oh, it cleared up. Look at that. I'm going to have to go up and raise the gain. Oh, it cleared up. It won't be delayed. It's just going to be delayed, naturally delayed due to streaming platforms purposes. It's not going to be delayed intentionally like they did at the Oscars in some countries. We all know what that was about. But I will say that it should be interesting. That's funny, Daryl. 80s on Friday and snow on Sunday. Oh, my gosh. Talk about extremes. Yeah, if you go to a dark area away from the city light pollution, you should be able, because I know I used to live in Florida, in Orlando, and it's always that haze and the light pollution. It's like, eh. You need to get away from the light. Actually, now till sunrise, it should be pretty interesting. If this is not a big meteor shower, it's like average 10 to 20 per hour. And I'm using a 12 millimeter ultra wide view lens, so they're not going to look like big streaks because we're looking at a nice area of the sky. So they're going to appear smaller because we're using a 12 millimeter lens. If I had the 22 millimeter, we'd see less sky, but it would look larger because it's in a smaller area of sky. The moon will definitely be an issue later. Definitely. But with this camera, with the gain and the ISO, that helps. Oh, Peter Robbins is messaging me. Oh, many thanks, Bill. Okay, that's good. Station's going to a break in 90 seconds. My phone is at 49%. Petita, the tickets, I don't know if, I'm sure you're coming with Woody to Pine Bush. Tickets are now available at the Pine Bush Museum site.com, pinebushmuseum.com. Click on Gallery Lectures, scroll all the way to the bottom, look for Pine Bush, and you can buy the tickets there. They're $45 a piece. I bought one for Mom already and printed it out. This way she has hers. And I put it away so she doesn't get her hands on it and misplaces it. Then I'll have to reprint up the email, blah, 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 blah. My advice to you is, if you're going on Friday for the Friday night event, get there early. Doors are opening at 5. So the doors are opening at 5. Just try to get there at a reasonable time. This way, you know, you get in quick. He's concerned that it's a work day. Oh, shit. The station. Just in time. With 1 second to spare. Whew, that was close. So, yeah, I would suggest you get there early. And then Saturday is the fair. And then Saturday night is going to be that space prom, which I'm expecting a lot of people to be there for that. Because people will already be there and they're going to see that there's a party. It should be packed for that this year. I was the one who said, dude, you can't do it on Friday night. You got to do that the day of the fair so people can see that it's happening and people will show up. Because it's a weekend. People will definitely be there to check it out. There's no question. And I can relax, maybe, for the first time. You were there last year. You see how I run around like a psycho. Okay, so... yeah, we're in a good spot right now on the camera. There's not much more I can do right there. I'm going to leave it right there. Oh, anyway, so we're going to go back and forth. I'm going to go outside and raise the gain slightly, but I'm also going to keep an eye on this. Because this is beautiful. When this pops off, this is beautiful. But tonight is about this. So I'm going to go outside before the commercial ends and raise the gain a little bit. That is a solar lamppost, has 3 lights on it. It's a planter, and I put that on it because the glare was affecting the camera. So I had to throw that on top. Now you just cut my time, Andy. Oh no, I have the door blocked. With the popcorn machine. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Oh, it's clearing up, guys. It's hard to judge. Wow, that's ISO's too high. All right, let's lower it. That's still a little too high. Let's go 1 notch down. We'll stay there for a bit. All right, I gotta get ready for the station. Ooh. Where did that pixels go? I just read your comment. I fixed it with a little trick. And what's up to Vinny, Sean, in YouTube? Because I'm looking at multiple chats. I'm streaming on Trovo, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook right now. So there's a lot going on. And I am keeping an eye on Churchill. See if we see any Northern Lights activity. There is no storm real activity tonight, but last night was amazing. Oh, thank God the station went. All right, now I've got to set up the station quickly. This won't take that long. But it's a beautiful night. It's clearing up here, which is great. And I set around midnight. Not bad. What's tonight? Thursday. I gotta put this show on. Don't mind me. I have to do a little work right now. What's up, Luis? Lewis. Okay, let me... I haven't seen you during Kriston shows too much. Where have you been? And what's up, Stack? And Lorraine. What's up, Lorraine? The camera is facing northeast slightly, yes. Definitely. Okay, let me set this up. I've got to set the station. If I forget to do this, there'd be dead air. We don't want that. Oh, look at this. And it begins. Look at that. That's awesome. Okay. This is going to take me a minute, so. Not that long, but it's work. He loves to move the camera. I swear he loves to move the camera. You would think, you have to remember that's dark sky, you know, whenever you have to consider the light pollution. I'm just setting up the network. That looks great. Now we have a choice. Do we watch this? This is nice on the screen right now, so we'll stay on this for now. Okay, I got a few more to do, and then I'll be done for now. But as I was saying, Mark does great presentations. Awesome. Right, Petita? You've seen Mark in action. He's amazing doing his presentations. He really is. He alone makes it so much worthwhile. And for me, it's work, but it's also entertaining just to be a part of that. It's an amazing experience. It really is. There aren't many people that can pull that off, I'm telling you. There's one person that comes to mind that definitely could pull it off. And that's Richard Dolan. Dolan is awesome on presentations. He is brilliant. I hope Mom doesn't come here with her phone. Speaking of Dolan, let me play a file of his. Mom, what is it? That phone is killing me.
Okay, but you want me to turn on?
There's nothing here if you're coming here for something. There's nothing. I have to do it. Okay, 10:45. All right, I'm good for now. One more click. Got it. All right, we're good. Look at that screen. Look how beautiful that is. You want to try Meteor? I mean, we can focus on this. We can do anything. Oh my God, look who's in chat. KDG. What's happening? So this is from my house. This camera. The other one is in Canada. So the camera just froze. He plays with the camera so much, he just cannot resist. And he froze it. It froze. Unbelievable. I'll keep an eye on this. Let's see. What's going on in Trovo? Yes, I spoke to Earl Grey, Andy. Oh, Space Weather is predicting a bright aurora now? Supposedly earlier, the report was that the CME was going to miss Earth. So maybe that's changed. That was an earlier report from early in the day. But, Vinny, I would say, where are you again? Where are you located? I would say from now, 11 p.m., 12 midnight, till pretty much the sun starts to rise. That's what I would do. Because the moon is going to be an issue. So it's best to do it from, say, 11 to 2 a.m. before that moon really becomes a problem. Oh, we're going to have fun for Pine Bush. So, Katie, I'm sure Mark filled you in. I'm going to get you at the airport. I already have a menu set. Thursday, after I get Lee Spiegel, and we'll see what he wants to do, we may take a trip to Mark's house. Oh, Wisconsin. That's where Kriston is from. So you still got a couple of hours. You're mountain time. So it's what? Almost 10? 9:43 for you? I would suggest you sit tight for a couple hours. At least till 11. So yeah, we might go to Mark's house on Thursday. And all I know is Sunday night, I got to go to bed early because I have to take you to the airport red eye. Early. We have to leave to take you to the airport. So people got to be cool. They got to let us sleep. We have to find our spots. There's not going to probably be too many people here, so it shouldn't be that bad. But all I know is we've got to take that trip. It's 10:45? Your flight, I don't want to get into details, but it's an early morning flight to go home. Because I did check. That's just me. I prep. But we'll be all right. We'll be fine. We're going to have fun. From the moment you come here, and you're going to see the insanity that goes on in this house. I don't know if you want to bring a bathing suit, but you can always go hang out in the pool. Whatever. So you might want to squeeze in something if you want to go chill out in the pool while you're here. So Earl Grey is actually going to be on MUFON Tuesday, Andy. So he's going to be on with them on Tuesday night. So that should be interesting. And he's going to also be on in a few weeks with Kriston during the day. Freaky Friday. Now, Kriston hasn't been live all week because he's spending quality time with his family. Yeah, that's a great idea, Vinny. Take at least 20 minutes to get your eyes adjusted, for sure. Definitely. So, the camera's still frozen in Churchill. He might have broke the camera. What is Andy? That's a crazy photo, Andy. He always has crazy photos. Oh my God. The best was that thing that you sent that looks like something that I'm not going to talk about here because we are on Facebook and we are on YouTube. That's why I'm not playing music. Oh, it's back. Just to give you a quick peek. It's back. So if you go to explore.org, you can find this there. Go to explore.org. They have great live camera video feeds. Oh my God, look at this. Oh my gosh. All right. We have to watch this for a minute. Oh my gosh, it's exploding. Look at this. Sorry, we have to wait. Plus, the meteor shower is really in the wee hours. Yeah, the moon, the whole deal. I get it. But this is beautiful. To me, at least. All right, I'm trying to see what's going on in chat. In Trovo. So I'm shrinking my other screen up. What's up, Bobby? What's up? Welcome back, Jay. What's up, Duplicate and Bob? To Mark. Oh my gosh, spiders. The other day I was leaning like this, and those wires that I have in my mixer board, all of a sudden they look like spider legs, and I was freaking out. I was like, that looks like a spider. My wires look like a spider. No need to go outside if we're watching this right now. This is something we need to watch right now. I'm just saying. My poor popcorn is like, looks like it's dying. But yeah, so it should be, if you can't make it to Pine Bush, Louisiana, isn't that Central Time? Just think of it this way. Wherever you are locally, 11 o'clock. Because the moon is going to be a problem. Dusty Witch, what's going on? I would say go out at 11, make yourself comfortable, get adjusted to the light. You know, the darkness, actually. Get out there. If it's clear and you're away from city light pollution, get out there. That would be my advice. Just get out there. 11 o'clock. And just look for Vega, the bright star. And just look in that general area and you'll see a lot of activity. You could just simply look up and you'll see them. But the radiant is right there. I can show you on the screen. I'll pull it up. Some sites are good, some sites aren't. I gotta watch the station. I definitely gotta watch it. So I'm just gonna pull this down a little bit and share it on the screen. See it? So that's the general area. There's on the phone, there's apps. I mean, just that's where you should be looking, toward that direction. I'm going to have to play some audio in a few minutes to end the show that's live on the station right now. But, oh yeah, Pine Bush. So if you can't make it to Pine Bush, there should be a pay-per-view event going on. And you'll be able to go to the pinebushmuseum.com. There'll be a link where you can actually see it pay-per-viewed. And it's not going to be like these crazy places that charge a crazy amount of money. It's not meant to do that. It's going to be just to cover costs, really. It's really not going to be that expensive. I don't know what they're planning on the price. I have no idea because I'm not part of that. But I know I emphasize the point, please don't make it expensive because all these other conferences charge a lot of money to do that. And to me, it's not fair, to charge all that money. It's not about a greed factor. It's about providing content so people could see it from their home, those that can't make it in person. Because everybody, has issues. What's up, Tana? So, Lee Spiegel is going to be the keynote. Bob Spearing, Mark Antonio, Katie Grabowski, and Cheryl Costa. Dusty, I wish I could stream all the time, but I work so much. I can't. I am really, really working a lot. I just don't have time anymore. It's come down to be that simple. I'm on Trovo every night almost. I just don't do the YouTube thing or Facebook because of copyright and censorship. And it's just a matter of time when these platforms just go poof, because it's just getting way out of control. It's just that way. So I tend not to stream there. All right, I have to start paying attention to the station.
Anybody try to take a poke at him or do anything to him?
So he's going to be wrapping up his show in a couple of
Whoever
minutes.
was the perpetrator of such an idiotic.
But look at this. Look at this activity going on up north.
I think I could be wrong. Of course, it goes without saying I could be, but I get the sense that Durham's the real thing.
That's awesome.
And I talk to people that are up there that have done
Now,
it, and they say
actually,
the other thing is
you know something,
upset because you weren't hearing anything
Dusty?
about the Durham case. Well, every once in a while something's
now that I think about it, it's not out of the realm of possibility because I have another computer in my bedroom and I could put the camera on the side of my house
When's my name gonna
and
come out?
stream from that computer,
It can't be soon enough for me.
but I won't be there.
A year off.
I won't be speaking or engaged, but I could do a camera like that.
But I don't think they'd put me in the same location as him. I'd be like, here's dinner.
Wow, look at this.
But, I
How do we
just think,
find your GoFundMe?
my last
That
one
is
was
awesome.
turned off, but I have, I would put it
You did, Vinny. That's cool.
links on my Facebook,
By the way,
on my
for those on YouTube,
Twitter, I had to go under a different name, and
no, this is Canada. This is Churchill, Manitoba, Canada.
but 21 on Instagram is at the end of my name because my original one got hacked. So if you're getting messages
I wish it was in my house.
cryptocurrency and I bought a car, my cryptocurrency, it's a lie.
Gotcha.
It's
But
Rob Secrets
this is outstanding on the screen right now. Outstanding.
I usually have it in there as a link, but I have the link to this interview right now.
Look at this.
Well, I fully.
And this is
expect
live.
Not to be 3 years before we speak again. I thank you very much for your time tonight, and I say God bless you.
And we will
And protect you.
definitely keep an eye on the Lyrids. There's no doubt.
I definitely will. I look forward to it. Thank you.
Because this also goes through its phases. It'll explode, and 5 minutes later you come back, and
Robin Grits, everybody.
it can do that. But last night it did not stop all night. From the moment I started
High hopes and expectations.
streaming this till I went to bed, and Jay was watching it till morning, and it was like active all night.
She thought she was going to come here and learn to think critically.
All right, let me get ready.
This has been another exciting episode of Caravan to Midnight, political and radiological, deprogramming and reprogramming for free thinking through a parapolitical and radiological dialectic. How's that for a handle? God bless you, everyone.
Oh gosh, Daryl, I am with you. I am so with you. I would love to see this in person. Oh my God, Bill. Okay, we're good.
Folks,
We're good. Okay. I got to take an ad out. And we are good to go. The station is clear. Oh, that's a big relief off my shoulders right now just to get the station done for the night, live shows. But yeah, this is amazing. And for those that I know, I put in the description the Lyrid Media Shower plus this, because this can go back and forth. Because this is awesome. In my opinion, this is awesome. Here he goes with the camera. This is what he does. This is what he does. That's not bad, though. All right, you know what? Yeah, this is awesome. You see, I can get access right now to royalty music that the station uses and we have licenses to prove it. So even it's made for that, for YouTube, and that if we can actually give them the license to that royalty-free music on a place that we use for music, and it does generate a license. It's not my thing. It's not. I don't enjoy playing that kind of stuff, but I could if I wanted to. The problem is I would have to download specifics with the license.
I don't want to get involved with my sister's problem.
What happened, Mom?
No, that my sister started talking about.
Oh, I can only imagine. I need you to do me. All right, this is the joke. I have to do the joke. Everybody knows the joke, and I'm going to do it to Mom right now. She probably knows what's coming.
What the hell is this here?
You ready, Mom? She knows what I'm about to do.
Taquito, wait. Come on, Tycho. Leave me alone. Oh my God.
You know what's coming. Those that are in Trovo know exactly what I'm about to do.
I don't like to hang out. Stop talking to my sister, but she's trouble.
Here we go.
No, I'm not coming for what? I'm not coming for what?
Can you make coffee?
What do you mean can I make coffee? There's coffee there in the thermos.
No, there's no more coffee in the thermos. I don't think.
Come on, Billy. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
It's 12 o'clock, and
Stop it, Tycho.
there's a meteor shower, and the northern lights are
Hey!
going
Hey,
wild.
get Tycho.
Why?
He tries to bite me because I'm taking the bottle away.
Just make the coffee.
No. Would you please
I'm coming.
get the bottle from him, the soda? He's got something in his I don't know, Billy. Yeah, take that.
That's a nut.
Take it away from me. He might choke on that. And then
It's a pistachio.
I got the pistachio. Give me
Can you
that.
get the coffee?
Excuse me, one thing at a time. Can you get the thing to open the pistachio and the soda for me, please?
What are you talking about?
Pero Billy, can you
What is it now? What is it?
get the bottle right there and the thing for me to open the pistachio?
And where is that?
Around there someplace, but he doesn't let me get it.
I don't see it.
Underneath the blanket, I even see it. Just
Where?
I guess where he's sitting now. Forget it.
I'm going outside.
Yeah, I think you're gonna.
going outside, Ninefo.
You think you're gonna fool him?
Grab it, my man.
I know, now I can't find it. There he comes again.
He knows. It's not there. It's not there. Okay, it's not
Let
there.
me go to my room.
You gonna make the coffee? It's not there. If it was there, we would have seen it. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna check my camera. I think I'm gonna move it a little bit to the right. We'll go back to Aurora while I'm... Don't do it, Amol. Don't say it. Popcorn. Wow. I saw that a mole. It's good to see the old faces here too. Tana. You know, like some of the folks, Dusty, Witch. It's good to see you. Katie, I can't agree more. I would love to see this in person. Right now, the temperature there is 10 Fahrenheit. Because I checked the weather for there earlier. Oh my gosh, I need coffee. What? Oh, Katie, I'm going to read to you the menu. You will be here by Wednesday, so I'll just start at Wednesday. But I have a menu for the whole week. And I hope you like to party a little bit, because Wednesday night, while there's still not that many people here, like Mark, I put lasers all over the room. I even got a fog machine. There's going to be some music going on. There's going to be a party. But the real party's Memorial Day weekend, but I'm just saying. If you're not into that kind of scene, I'll keep it at a minimal. But Wednesday is pork loin with roasted potatoes, sauerkraut, and a salad. And I'm a great cook. Ask Mark. He'll tell you. Thursday is meatball parmesan with spaghetti. Friday, we'll be eating out because we'll be at Pine Bush. Saturday is taco night. Now, the Memorial Day weekend, when people start coming, Eric, the MUFON state director for Mass, he'll be here probably by Friday. Friends of mine, Justin and Jax, will be here. But he's going to... TP Seeker, I saw that. And he's going to bring a van. He owns like the largest car dealership in Louisiana. He does own the largest car dealer. So he's bringing a customized van so they can both stay in the van and sleep outside. So it'll be a small crowd for Memorial Day weekend other than maybe my family coming over. But I've got Saturday chicken parmesan with baked ziti for Memorial Day weekend. Then Sunday and Monday are barbecue days. Then Tuesday is Chinese chicken with white rice. Oh my God, look at this screen. Oh my gosh, it's exploding. So, yeah. Now, I have to ask you this question. What do you like to drink? Like soda, water, like what? I need to know so I could get added to my list because I have root beer for Justin likes root beer. Of course, I'll have water in the house. And soda, but it'll be Pepsi Max or Coke Zero. Black tea. Oh, I've got something for you. I have gunpowder tea, green tea. It is amazing. I love Earl Grey, but I'll tell you, there's this stuff I have, the gunpowder tea. It is amazing. So you might want to try that. So we'll hook it up. You'll see over here, Mark could tell you. Oh, this guy with the cameras. I can't even. If I pay attention to this guy with this camera, I will definitely go mental. Oh, that's nice right there, though. That's nice. Stay there. Stay there. Don't move the camera now. Don't move. But over here, it's just like being at home. You ask anyone who comes here, they'll tell you that. It's very relaxing. You're home. It's like a home away from home. It really is. And you'll see. So you don't have to be nervous. I'm sure everybody nervous goes to a place somewhere, someplace new. You're going to see how quickly that is eliminated. I will say this, so prepare. You're going to get mugged by my dog for 20 minutes. Absolutely mugged. He's going to jump all over you. He's going to want to play. And he's going to drive you nuts for 20 minutes. I'm giving you the warning now. Absolutely. No, he doesn't do the... He just liked Mark. I don't know what it was with Mark. All right, we're going to go to my camera now if he's going to be playing like this. He just had something with Mark, with his dog. Daryl. It is. It's like a sitcom in this house. It really is. It really is. There's never a boring moment every day in this house. Something weird or wild goes on. But that's the way I like to live life. Have fun, enjoy. I'm rolling cigarettes. Yeah, the dog just went right. Mark's sitting at the dining room table. It seats 6. So Mark is sitting there, and the dog just goes up to Mark and lifts his leg and pees on him. Literally. And I didn't see it. He told me, Bill, your dog pissed on my leg. I said, what? He just walked up to me and pissed on my leg. Then Mark must have had his tie either hanging off a doorknob or somewhere where the dog could actually get to it, and he peed on his tie. And Mark's at Pine Bush, and he's smelling his tie, and he's like, ugh. And the dog peed on his tie. Oh my God! You can't make that up. You just can't make it up. You can't make it up. Oh my God! And I saw Mark do it. I saw Mark lift his tie off. he was sitting there, and then he just goes, and then he lifts his tie, and then his face. I knew it. I said, "Oh shit, that must have been Tycho." And Tycho got his tie. Oh my gosh. I mean, there's been times where I'd leave, and he did it to my Space Force jacket that I made. And I'm like, I put the jacket on because I put it on a chair. And I'm like, he pissed on my jacket. I was tight because I made that jacket. There is no other jacket like this. It's one of a kind because I made it. And I was like, damn, he pissed on my Space Force jacket. So yeah, that was a trip. That was a trip. Now, I drink tequila. Now, I'm going to buy 2 types of tequila. One will be the Jose Cuervo Gold. And then I'm going to buy a bottle of Patron. Because I have to have my Patron. So I don't know if you drink, Katie, but there will be tequila in this house. Oh, I definitely make margaritas. Oh, for sure. Now, I prefer the green, the lime, not the red. So if you like the red, you got to let me know because I'll buy the red mix. But I prefer the green one. And wait till you meet the people. They're great people. They are great people. Keith, Siobhan, his girlfriend, Eric. You're going to be around some really cool people. They're really good people. Justin and Jax, they're cool people. And that's it. And Momzilla, me. I won't play the drums. I hardly ever play the drums when anybody's here. But we'll have fun. We'll watch maybe I don't know if I really want to do that, but maybe a UFO documentary because I have a ton. Oh my God, I'll never forget that. Oh my God, Tanner, you just made me I had a flashback. When I don't know if Mark was here. He wasn't. When Travis was here, when he stayed over the house, Travis Walton, somebody brought edibles. And what's the matter, Ma? I rolled, I think, a couple of cigarettes if you want one. Huh?
I know what you're going to talk about.
I know you're going to know what I talk about. But make the coffee, please. And then you know what? After you make the whole pot, I'm going to put it in the thermos.
The whole pot.
Yeah, you got to make a fresh pot of coffee.
Coño, you ask for too much. You know, you're like, I'm your mate or something.
So, I thought it was I never had that before.
The cookies?
Yeah.
Thank God I didn't eat that.
Thank God you didn't.
Thank God that I didn't eat
Mike
that.
had it, and I had it. Eric had it. Heidi had it. Everybody else had it,
No,
except for
everybody-
Jade.
no,
Jade
but-
didn't do it. And neither did Keith and Paul because they were sleeping because they were doing a sky watch at 4 o'clock in the morning. So I took it. I didn't know. Hey, Bill, try this. I didn't even smell it. I should have. And I ate the whole thing. It looked like a chocolate chip cookie.
Eric too, no?
I don't know. I don't know about anybody else. I'm
Yeah,
talking
Eric
about
said-
my own.
Eric said
And
the
I'm
same.
telling you, that was the first and last time I'll ever do that in my life. Because I was freaking out for hours.
Was it Eric, you, and...
Mike, Heidi. Heidi was stuck in her
Oh,
chair.
yeah.
Eric was in his chair.
She was
Everybody was
frozen.
like paralyzed.
Yeah! That's right. Everybody
Oh
was
my
like paralyzed
gosh,
like
never. I never ever did that in my life. And so Mike goes, my friend from high school, he was here. He said, Bill, you ate the whole thing? I said, yeah, you're not supposed to eat the whole thing. You're supposed to take little pieces. I didn't know. Yeah, it was inedible. It was. And boy, I'll never do that again. Never. Never. Oh my gosh.
Everybody was like a stone.
And I don't want to say who was the one that, had them. Because I don't blow people up like that. But boy, oh boy, man. Wow. And they were extra strong. They were potent. I was like, oh my God. I had my projector. I have a projector with a big 5 by 7 foot screen. And I was doing a live skywatch with the Sony in front of my house, and they could see it on the big projector. So I was on a bench. I have a swing bench in front of the house. And I was just like freaking out, looking at the stars. Travis is playing guitar with my friend Mike. They're playing guitar. Travis is singing. We have a fire going in the middle. It was awesome. But boy, all I needed was a little Pink Floyd, and I would have lost my mind. Lost my mind.
That was funny.
But it was a great moment because Travis was outside playing guitar and feeling mellow and relaxed and
And singing.
singing. That was a great moment.
That was beautiful.
That was beautiful.
That was beautiful. We were all sitting outside, beautiful.
It was a priceless moment to be around, like we're all sitting around a fire.
Like a family thing. It was gorgeous.
Yeah, find Vega. Just look at Vega. It's right there, the Radiant. And you don't want to look at the Radiant. You want to look, away from it so you can see the stuff streaming away from it.
Are you
But-
seeing anything? Oh, yeah.
That,
that's
but
beautiful.
I need to check my camera. I do. Vega's right in the middle. See it? Actually, this is the time to be looking at this. I mean, really, this is the meteor shower. We should be focused on this. That actually looks really nice and clear now. It cleared up just right when I said it was. For once. There's nothing like enjoying things with the company of friends. There really isn't. But it wasn't my friend. He wasn't the one that had it. I'm not going to say who. It wasn't my friend. But he told me, Bill, did you have the thing? I said, yeah, I ate the whole thing. He said, what? You're not supposed to. I didn't know. I didn't even know what the hell I was eating. I thought somebody made cookies. It looked like a chocolate chip cookie. Try it. I should have known better. But then, toward the end of it, about 4 o'clock in the morning, I just was in the room with my friend, and they must have thought we were nuts. We just started laughing at the silliest stuff, freaking out, just laughing, joking around, and it wouldn't stop for like a half hour, just constantly laughing. Travis and somebody else must have thought we were nuts. Like I said, that was the first time, and I'll never do it again. At least I would never do it again the way I did it. Never. But it was interesting. No, I would, Ronald, yeah, I wouldn't advise it. I would not. Be plain. Be plain. He's still playing with the camera. And if you want to see the aurora, just go to explore.org, and you'll see it there. On the site, explore.org. Andy's sending me funny photos. Oh my gosh. So I'll tell you, this is another story, and it's true. So 1 year in Pine Bush, it didn't go well for me. From the moment I went there to set it up, Mark knows exactly what I'm talking about. From the point that I got there, and Keith is my witness, and it didn't start off well at 7:30 in the morning. So then, and Ronald knows this story too, because he was here. Then we go to the community center, and the same person tells me it's sold out. There's no more room. Now, me, I can go anywhere I want. But I was thinking about Heidi and Ronald. So I said, screw this, I'm leaving. So I made my little stand. Because Ronald couldn't go in. What am I going to leave them out hanging? And Heidi, they can't get in? So we went back to my house. And Keith was here with Mom. So they didn't know. They didn't know we were going to show up. So we decided, let's party. So Keith and I were partying. And then Amanda was here, but she was still with them in Pine Bush too. So then Mark comes with Ket, because she was supposed to do a presentation, but she didn't feel well. So Ket Dovelson and Mark come back, and they told me what happened. All kinds of technical issues happened, and they had a freaking white bedsheet as a screen. I'm like, no way. Then there's an issue that happened with certain speakers between themselves, and I was like, thank God I didn't stay. I'm glad I didn't witness all this insanity. Yeah, I was offended. Really, that was a principal thing for me. To say it was about money, that burned me to beyond belief. Because I always do things for others I don't expect. So that was totally out of character and untrue. But so we're just laughing and we're goofing around, joking. Then everybody else comes back. But we had such a ball. Well, they were all at Pine Bush still. Keith and I and Heidi, Ronald was inside sitting on his favorite chair. We just had a goof. We made the best of it. And that's what I mean, Katie. When you come, you'll see it. It's so much fun hanging out outside on the deck. It's all lit up, the gazebo with solar lights. The weather should be nice because it's June. So the weather should be nice. And no bugs yet by that early in the year. They don't usually show up till like end of June, July, the mosquitoes. So it should be really nice. It should be a nice environment, nice time. Weather permitting, of course, because the weather could damper everything. His screen froze again. The Canadian stream froze. There's 4 chats going on now, right now, Ronald. There's YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Trovo. So, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Trovo. So, Katie's, it was in YouTube chat. And so is Mark. Oh, was in chat. You got to remember, it's early where Katie is, kind of. Yeah, Mark is still there. So, Ronald, if you want to pop into the Sky Watcher Gaming channel, YouTube, that's where they are. Ronald, are you coming for Pine Bush now that you're here? Are you coming? Are you planning to come? What's your status? What's going on? Talk to me while I PPP. Oh, God. If Mom ever got this, it might be scary. I'm going off camera for a second. Your plan is to be there. I'm just telling you. If you're coming by car, Charles is not coming. He already told me. If you're coming with the price of gas, just be prepared to spend a lot of money. That's all I'm saying. It's going to cost a lot. Round trip, that's a ton of money in gas. I'm just saying. So you might want to think about that carefully and do the calculations, miles. How many miles do you get per gallon on highway? Do the math. Price per gallon, gallon per miles on your vehicle, and the total amount of miles it takes from your place to here and back home. Do the math. So that's all I'm saying. So it's 1,291, 17 miles per gallon. Okay. So how many times, what is 1291 divided by 17? And then multiply by $4. That's what you're going to pay. That's exactly how it's going to come down. So, good night, Mark. And definitely stay in touch with me. Shit, if you think prices are going down, good luck with that. Let's see. Let's just even say if it goes down to $4. Let's do the math. How many miles? 17. Let me get my calculator on my phone. I'm just curious. Calculator. Okay, so 12. What was it? 1291 divided by 17 equal. Okay, so 76. So then we got to clear that. 76 times 4 equal. So round trip, if the price of gas is $4, round trip you're looking at $608 in gas. Based on the numbers you provided, it would cost $608. So there you go. I'm just letting you know. And Gonna have to ring my bell again. Oh, there you go. See? 608. That's right, Andy. The last time his navigator got him lost. Oh my God. That's so true. That is a fact. Oh my gosh. I'm going to get rid of the Aurora screen because I need to see my screen full screen. So we got to do the projector. Oh, that's so much better. I think I'm going to bring the ISO down a little bit. It looks a little grainy. Round trip, Daryl 608, 304 each way. Damn, I was going to do something on the phone. I totally forgot. My mind is all over the place. Heck yeah, it would be cheaper to fly. Heck yes. We looked into that too. We did. It would be cheaper to fly. Oh my gosh, I was going to do something on my phone and I totally forgot. I picked it up for a reason. Let's see. We already did your math. Oh well. There was a bear down the road. My gosh. The hell is going on? Ma, there was a bear down the road. Yeah, a mile away. Black bear.
That bear has been around.
Look at him. Let me see if you guys can see this. I don't know if you can. There he goes. A mile away. Look. Look. Look at this. Watch. There he is.
Oh my God, you see, Billy?
He's just chugging along.
Where's this place at?
So this is a mile away. I don't know. I gotta look. Where was this? Is there a road? It's not showing me. I would have to look up the road. It ain't far. It says 1.2 miles away. Look. It's right. It's close. It was right here. Ain't that something? That's amazing. A bear right here.
That's why I tell you, when you go outside, you got to be careful because you never know when they're around. There's a lot of woods here.
No, the Lyrid is definitely not a major shower. It's 10 to 20 per hour.
I was looking for something.
And the moon is definitely, once it comes up, it's definitely going to wash. And what's up, Bastion? But what do you guys think? Should I bring the ISO down one notch? Does it look a little grainy, a little too bright, the screen?
Isn't it raining outside?
It's absolutely clear, Ma. Oh, where's my coffee? I have to ring my bell?
I was talking to my sister.
Can I have my coffee? And half a blueberry muffin. Please. It's too fattening.
I had to talk to my sister. She's
I didn't lose 35 pounds to just start pounding it back on again. She's distracted me. Again, I was going to do something on my phone. And...
What do you want, Taco? You better be a good boy. Don't be mean to me.
I don't remember now.
Good to you. You better be good.
I found there was wild turkey. Everything's over here.
We don't see the turkeys no more.
Let's see. If you live in a dark area where light pollution is not an issue, I suggest you go out at 11 o'clock your time and just get out there. Get your eyes adjusted for 20 minutes. And enjoy it while you can before that moon comes up and washes it all away. Because it's really going to be difficult with the naked eye. Once that moon comes up, it's going to be really tough. So I would suggest you if it's clear and you live in a dark area where there's not that much light pollution going on, like you would in the city, get out there. Get out there now. Sit back and relax and enjoy. It's not a major shower, though, as Daryl indicated. It's not. It's 10 to 20 per hour. So you got to be patient. You know, that's an average of what? One every 3 minutes? That's not too bad. So I would suggest you definitely. No, actually, the peak is this morning, Daryl. I looked it up. What's up, David? I haven't seen you in God knows how long. But then again, I hardly stream on YouTube. I need my coffee. Yeah, that's the downside is the light pollution. Andy, I'm afraid to look. Let me see. Oh my God. Now you gave me a nightmare, Andy, for freaking life again. Yeah, they always do that with the varying the days, the nights, peak, and all that. I see that all the time too. All I know is tomorrow night I've got to work till 1 o'clock in the morning, and then I have to get up at 6 to take Mom, and I want to go to a flea market. It's the biggest one in the Northeast on Saturday morning, and you got to get there early, because if you don't, the line to get in with the cars backed up is like an hour. No joke. Sometimes longer. So all the cars are all stretched down, up and down the road, waiting to enter. They have one entry point. It's ridiculous. And if you get there like at 10, you're going to be waiting in your car for some time. So we leave early. It officially opens at 8. We get there at 7:30. We sit in the car. We bring a thermos. We have coffee, blah, blah, and then we hit it. And usually by the time we're out of there in a couple of hours, that's when all the people start coming in. And we're like, whew, we're leaving, and they're all coming now. So it's like that. And hello to you, Fari. If I'm mispronouncing your name, I apologize. In Indonesia. And what's up, Jose? So right, I thought I saw something right now. Faint, but I think I thought I saw something. So right now we're in a good position. We are. Now I'm thinking of putting a different lens on the camera, to be honest. But it's not easy to do that in the dark, and I have a filter, a light pollution filter over the sensor. It's made for nighttime viewing, thanks to James Dugan for telling me about that a couple of years ago. But the other lens might look better. But we're not going to get, it's a 22 millimeter. This is a 12 millimeter. We're not going to see as much sky. That's the downside. And it's really difficult in the dark to swap the lens. It just is. And I would have to take it off my other camera, my other Sony, to do it. So we're just going to leave this alone, because I'm not going to get involved in some crazy. Good night, Daryl. Daryl, Mark will let us know about Sunday. He's got a lot of projects going on. He's really busy. But yeah, James, thanks to you to get that filter. It did help a lot. Now, this camera doesn't have the filter. The other one does. I have to buy one for this one now. That's definitely on the list. Because this is the old Sony. This is not the new Sony. And James, you wouldn't believe it. You would not believe what happened. I had 3 dead pixels, if you remember. I don't know if you were here. I had 3 dead pixels. There's no activity yet, Brian. And Brian, it's not a major shower. It's 10 to 20. I think I'm going to bring the ISO down 1 notch, make it a little darker. But I had 3 dead red pixels on my screen. So I said, oh my gosh, now I'm going to have to pay to send in my camera, hundreds of bucks to get it repaired. So I Googled it, which I really don't like Google. I use DuckDuckGo. And I found something that said there's 2 things you need to do. These cameras have a built-in cleaning system that it can clean the sensor, as far as that goes. And then it said change the date 2 months ahead, because our cameras, the Sony's, monthly will do an automatic remapping of the pixels. So you're tricking the camera, because my camera, I never change the date because it's a dummy battery. There's no battery in there. I changed it. I followed the instructions. I changed it to 2 months ahead. You shut the camera down. You wait till the shutter turns, the shutter closes. Then you turn it back on. And voila, the pixels disappeared. And it worked. I was stunned. Stunned. So it remapped the pixels, the sensor, and it cleaned that out. It was amazing. Carmen was here when it happened. And I was like, wow, I just saved hundreds of dollars by doing that. So that was something that was really positive. It's a great trick. I told Mark, because he has a Sony A7S too.
See if this coffee is good with sugar or something.
You probably say that, and you probably didn't even put a sugar in there just to see if I would be fooled to think that there's sugar in there.
Excuse me,
I know your tricks.
My
I
tricks?
do want a half a muffin,
Okay.
because I don't want to eat a whole muffin.
You want me to warm it up like a little bit?
Are you crazy? This thing is so hot. It's hot.
I know, but see if
It tastes great.
Oh, great. That's the main thing.
I'll let you know. I need a half a muffin, but you'll know because you know what I'll do, right? You know what's coming. Service!
You know what?
I need service.
If you do that again, I'm never gonna serve you nothing. I'm gonna do that for you to come to, for you to.
Oh my gosh. And what's up, Colin? Oh my God, Jaws, Dusty. Right? Jaws? Pippet. Pippet. That's what I think. Because the little kid is sitting on the bit. He's the younger brother. He's sitting and he's singing that. Oh my gosh. This is what happens when you're tired and you just get into one of these silly moods. Yeah, it was a good fix. The camera. Oh, Katie, I don't know if you're still here, but the coffee does taste good right now. See, if I was allowed to play music, because I've got all these crazy lights, I've got new lasers, I've got all kinds of crazy things in this room. But the best part is this crazy. This is the fun crazy. Dim the lights. Start playing music, going crazy. This is the fun part. Obviously, I couldn't play real drums at 12:40 in the morning. But, I could still go. Like right now, I'm in the mood for freaking music. Oh, Katie, I'm going to put a link. What is it, Mom?
What?
With the expression. What happened? Gimme. You gave me the whole muffin? I'll take it. I'll treat myself. These are sugar free, but they're still.
Oh, they are sugar free?
Yeah.
That's great.
But they're loaded with carbs and everything else. I mean, it's not fat free. It's you know.
Hi, Billy, what's wrong with you? You act like if you're a little kid or a child.
Because I'm trying to keep losing weight.
But you are.
I know, but this
Well,
is
I mean,
this
but-
is a
but then
setback.
don't need to give it back.
Heck no, I don't know. I didn't say I was gonna give it back.
No, give it back. Come on.
No. What's up, Midnight?
Don't need it. Give it back to me.
All right, I'm gonna solve this issue right now to those that are in YouTube. What? No, ma, stop.
So then don't complain.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. This is where I stream every night. I'm gonna put the link in YouTube chat. This is why. Oh no, I gotta open up another browser for YouTube. There goes Mom's HSN stuff. Yep. It just came up. All right, let me go to YouTube. I have to actually go into the YouTube chat now. I can see it on Streamlabs, but I can't comment in it unless I log in, and I'm not logging in, so I'll just go here.
You don't want it?
Let me make sure I'm muted. This is where I stream almost every night. And the reason is because, first of all, I can play music and do whatever I want there.
You don't want this?
So that's where if you're going to like follow what I do every night, because I do stream Skywatches and other stuff, it's just not here on YouTube because of censorship. Let's be just honest with it. Or copyrights. So that's why I don't stream hardly anymore on YouTube. On Trovo, that's where we chill. That's where it's at, Trovo. And yeah, we got a mod army in there too. And the person that has total control of the channel, other than I, is Justin. And we all know who Justin is. And Justin he won't hesitate. He will not hesitate. And neither will the rest of the mod army in there. So that's where we do the gaming and the hanging and the partying and after work. You know, after KGRA, because I never mess around when it comes to the station at all. But after hours, yeah, I like to relax. I like to have a good time. Yeah, Jose, but you know that's where I stream every night, almost. Not tomorrow night, because tomorrow night I gotta get up early Saturday, but Sunday, and sometimes the host will come on with me and hang out of shows. Like Popeye stayed on for 90 minutes after his show one night a few weeks ago. So yeah, it's usually Saturday nights at midnight. During the week, 10, because I got to do shows at night. I'm off Mondays and Wednesdays now, so I stream anytime at night. So, yeah, that's Trovo. What? You was a mod until they kicked me out. Who kicked you out? Trovo kicked you out, Jose? Am I reading that right? So, yeah, that's where you want to go, YouTubers. Uh-oh. I see what a mole's writing. Is anybody even watching? Oh, Ronald was in there. In Facebook. There's one person watching on Facebook. Why? I don't know. Let's see if anybody... There's nobody. One person is watching on Twitch. So whoever you are, hello. I don't see. I took YouTube out, so I don't even know who's watching on YouTube. The app wasn't working. But don't subscribe Katie, anybody who's watching, do not subscribe on Trovo. Do not subscribe on Trovo. They charge. Our friend Fantasy got ripped off. He paid $4 for 30 days. We got on him all month. So follow, do not subscribe. Because when you follow, you get the notifications. Subscribe, do not subscribe. I know, James. James, we hang out often. We do. In there. It's usually you and I during the day when I stream during the day. Oh, that scared me, Ma.
Don't you try.
I tried to bite Mom. Good. Do not subscribe. All right, so it looks like Dusty made it over. And you'll notice the video quality is way better on Trovo than YouTube. Way better. No alien talk shows. Isaac, you have a host in the chat room right now with you. Katie Grabowski is the state director for MUFON in Colorado. That's one. Two, she is the host of MUFON What's Up, Tuesdays, 8 p.m. Eastern till 10 on KGRADB.com. So you want to talk about alien talk? Well, you're in chat with someone right now. She's the state director for MUFON in Colorado. And she's the host of MUFON What's Up. And I'm going to tell you, and I've said this many times, that MUFON show is outstanding. Now, as the, I don't want to say as, let's just say, as program director and executive video audio producer, and I can't say I have favorites because it's, every show is unique to itself. They all offer a different quality to them. It's different content, and I appreciate all the hosts on this network are awesome people. That's one thing. And I emphasize family. We're all one big family. Just like here in chat. I do the same thing with KGRA. And my policy is, you anything you need me, call me. Don't text me. Don't Skype me. Call me. I'm always here for you. Anything comes up, you need something or you want to talk about something, call me. And I always keep an open communication with them at all times. And that's the way I like it. But the one thing I love about MUFON, and other shows do this too, is that, first of all, it's got a lot of entertainment quality to it. Informative, but also entertaining and humor. I love the humor part. Now, people might say, because Chris does a segment, he's got a stuffed toy that is an alien. He calls it Jerry. And now he's got a female one, Jenna. Good night, Jose. Good to see you, though. But you know what? It's funny. It can be a little harsh at times with it. But I think what's important today, and don't get me wrong, the show is serious. They bring on guests, they interview. It's got a definite serious tone to it. But it also has a loose, fun theme to it, too. And they all do their little spots. They do their thing. But in the times that we're living in now, there's so much stress. People are under so much stress. Anxieties. And that includes depression, isolation. They feel isolated, lonely, whatever. It is, to me, very important that we are able to laugh at things and get a good laugh out of something and be in the company of people that you enjoy being with, because that chat room is on fire. So to me, that's very important. And that's why I love what Chris does, because if it makes people laugh, it's a good thing. We all need a laugh. Oh, Katie made it. She's in. Now look at the difference between YouTube, Katie, and Trovo, and look at the quality. Look how much clearer it looks on Trovo than it does on YouTube. YouTube, a few years ago, they throttled down. I remember when they did it. The quality went down when they did that. The video quality, everything. Trovo looks so much better than YouTube. It just does. It's nice and crisp, the image. And hello to Venti and JM. JM, we haven't seen nothing. I have not seen anything, but I'm not really focused on it. I am going to lower the gain down because the moon, believe it or not, is starting to brighten up as it's coming up. You could see the lower area of the camera. It's starting to get a little bright. That's the moon starting to come up. And Mishi's me, nothing yet. But it's early. This goes on for a few more hours. And I'm going to put the camera. So the radiant is just to the right of Vega. Vega's that bright star in the middle where the plane is almost nearing right now. That's the radiant. Right above the plane is where the radiant is. So this is where it's supposed to emanate from. So we're right where we need to be. But I'm going to go out and adjust the camera in a second. Yes, Rain, 0. It is. And what's up? So like I said to the people that are in YouTube, because at some point I want to listen to some music and chill out, I'm going to end the streams on Facebook, on YouTube, because I want to hear some music and chill. And Twitch. So the place to go, if anybody that's in the chat room right now in Trovo, can you put the link into YouTube? Because I closed mine down. Or maybe I didn't. I still have it open. Yes, Mom. Is he?
Yes.
Yeah, the Aurora. Let's check on the Aurora right now, quick. I just put the link in the YouTube chat. Let's see what's... Oh, I don't have it up.
He likes it.
Did I kill it? I might have. Oh, man. I did. Let me open it up again. It's not as much as it was earlier. Earlier, it was unbelievable. So this is what's going on in Canada. Earlier, it was amazing, but look at those colors in there. So if you go to explore.org, you'll be able to see this, and they have great wildlife live feeds as well. But we're going to focus more on this right now. But if you want to go see that, go to just search it out. You could even look it up on YouTube. Just go to explore.org and you'll find it. It's amazing. They have some great footage right now with the bald eagles. It's with their young. It is beautiful. If you like nature, they have great cameras, live feeds, the pandas, you name it, it's there. They have some great content on explore.org. For those who are interested in that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's a little chilly even here. I think it's like 50 degrees here. But bundle up. See, like what I used to do, I can call mom in here and she'll tell you. We used to get lounge chairs or be in the car even. But the car is, it's terrible. But you get a couple of lounge chairs, you bundle up, you bring a thermos outside if you like coffee, hot chocolate, whatever. Have a nice thermos. I would have my earbuds on with my music playing off my phone and sit back and just enjoy. That's me though. So that's pretty cool if you're able to do it like that. This is a time, this is a minor shower. It's not a big one. And I got to go outside and move the camera like now. Oh, so you've seen some, Isaac. That's good. There's one place on there. Well, if I was to go to another country, there's one place I would love to visit. I would love to go to the Amazon and experience it. I really would. There's other places, but I'm saying that's one place I would love to go in person and appreciate nature's true beauty. I'm going to go outside and move the camera. Yeah, he did cut down his soda count. And it's all night till 4 in the morning. Yeah, because it's a meteor shower, man. It is not cloudy. There's not a cloud in the sky. No. Zero. It's beautiful out, actually. Okay, now Vega is lower center. So this is, I think I got to bring the game back up. That's too dark. Go ahead, Amol, say it. Go back outside. Good night, X. Yeah, that's better. We'll leave it like that. My poor muffin. I think I drank all the coffee and I forgot about the muffin. I did. Mom, is there any more coffee? I'm asking a simple question. Because I drank the coffee and I forgot about my muffin. I'm driving her nuts. So I'll have to delete this anyway on YouTube. But we could start toying with some music too. I'm just saying. But I'm afraid a lot of people are not going to like what I'm going to play. Oh my God. Oh God, she's getting a little upset with me with the bell. She already said if I play with the bell again, she's never going to bring me anything. See, she's laughing. So I can't push it. What's up, Eric? Eric, when are you coming for Pine Bush? What day are you planning? And hello to everybody in Brazil. I see there's quite a few people in here, I think. Over there, it's aquí. Oh no, it's cloudy. Now, the one thing it's like Portuguese, Spanish. It's like a mixture almost. And hello to Victor. Carmen, what's up in there?
Just come here and say hello.
Mom says hello, Carmen.
Hello. It's your chicken, Taquito.
So I want to say hello to all those people that are watching on YouTube.
Oh my God.
Eric, when are you planning to come for Pine Bush? Friday, Saturday, Memorial Day weekend? What's your status? Jax and Justin. Yes, Victor. Yes, you can. Mom, Eric says I love you.
Tell Eric I love him.
And Carmen sends her love too.
Oh, that was sweet. Eric, I got the bed for you.
Mom says she's got the bed for you.
I got your room.
This, like I said earlier, and I'll say it again, this is not a major shower. It's 10 to 20 per hour. So you got to just be patient. It's not a major. If you want to see the best meteor shower, there's two, really. August, Perseids, December, Geminids. Those are the two that I look forward to every year. I believe the moon's going to be an issue possibly for both of those this year. Maybe not the Geminids, but I think the Perseids is going to have a problem with the moon. But those are the two that you must see.
You don't have to get me another plan.
Yeah, Saturday.
Why Saturday? Don't we go into Stoneville Saturday?
Yeah, after we leave Stoneville, we'll go get the plant. Yeah. At 9 o'clock in the morning.
At what time we leaving for
7
Stoneville?
o'clock. We'll talk about this tomorrow.
No, it's not that.
We're leaving at 7 o'clock. We'll get to Stoneville by 7:30.
So get me the flowers tomorrow so we don't have to do this.
I can get it tomorrow. I don't have no live shows tomorrow. Kristan's off. I could do it. I can get it for you tomorrow.
I'll have them here, then I
Anyway,
can
so
plan.
Eric, the best time for you to come will probably be Friday. Because there's a high likelihood that Justin and Jax, if all goes to plan, will be here Saturday. So you might want to be here by Friday night for Memorial Day. Plus, we may have, so you'll be here for a week. Plus, nice shooter on the other screen. Wow.
Yeah?
Yeah, but they're not seeing it.
Oh, wow.
So we'll see. We have to start seeing activity. This is BS. It's already 1 o'clock. We have to see.
Who's Justin?
Now, let's talk about this tomorrow.
Okay. Please. You made me nervous like my sister.
He's the one with the father that, he went through all that. Remember?
Oh, okay. Sick.
And Mishi's me says, I love you, Mom. Mom is awesome. Everybody calls Mom when they're here.
Yeah, because everybody calls me. My name is.
I am definitely planning to stay up till 4 at least. Because I don't have no live shows to worry about tomorrow. I could sleep late like I did today. I woke up at 11.
Good. You need the rest.
So the concern is not me. It's Mom saying, go to bed. Go to bed.
Because you need to rest. You need to.
So I'm going to stay up tonight till 4:30 at least.
What?
For the meteor shower, of course. You have to stay up maybe
No
till...
wonder you want coffee and
Yeah, maybe till 5. Because this is the meteor shower. You have to stay up all night.
You gotta be cuckoo.
No, we go all night on meteor showers. You know that. All night.
I know, but
It's a party all night. Definitely make me more coffee because I didn't even get to touch the muffin. I didn't eat the muffin.
well, what is in there?
There's nothing in here now. It's empty.
Drink the whole
I drank the whole thing. I need more. Thank you.
I'm gonna tell Eric that you're putting me through a lot.
Anyway,
Eric, he wants me to do this and do that. Eric doesn't.
let me get my screen back up because I got distracted. This is a perfect spot. Vega is right in the middle. We're in a good spot. So it's just patience right now.
You hear me? I'm the one who feeds you. I'm the one who takes care of
Mom is on a rant. Oh, anyway, as far as music, because you know how YouTube is, I could play a song and then not play a song for a little while, then play a song. They won't go after me like that. But if you guys want to hear a song, because don't leave it up to me, because there'll be trouble. It could be metal, it could be rock, it could be pop, it could be disco, it could be anything. It could even be Bollywood music, as crazy as that sounds. So, better for you to tell me than me to play, because it can get crazy. I'm just saying. Don't leave it to me. Just don't. What's up, Chantal? So remember, those that are watching on YouTube, you have, if you want to like hang out with us on a regular basis, you have to go to Trovo. That's the simple answer. And this is Trovo, YouTube. We don't have to hear no music at all. It's just that I talk all day long and into the night, and I actually get tired of talking. I'm trying to think. I was going to do something earlier, and I totally forgot. I saw what you wrote, Chantal. Or he wants me to say Chanel. Mom is talking to herself, talking about the coffee. She is not feeling this right now. At all. See, if it was early, I would put the lasers on, the smoke machine, put the music through the stereo system, through the board. And it would be a party in here right now. I'm not even joking. It could be a serious party. And I would do something to bother Andy and Amol. I would be playing the drums. Definite. Because I'm in that mood. I'm amped up on coffee. It's like I got all this energy right now. Soon I'm going to be shaking from drinking so much coffee. Oh, café. Yo quiero café ahora. If I say that too loud, she might get mad. She'll start going crazy on me. Ma, yo quiero café ahora. Go to the store, go to Stewart's and get some. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's Mom. Yeah, decaf does still have caffeine, yeah. That's what she's making right now, decaf. I need a real bell. Can you imagine if I get a real bell? She would go nuts. She would want to put that bell somewhere, boy. I'll tell you that right now. That bell might end up in a bad place. Next, that's impulsive buy number 102 for the year. Oh, you're going to have fun with Mom, Katie. Oh, she's a hoot. Trust me. Trust me. You're going to get a... Mom likes to have fun. She does. And welcome back, Rain Zero. No, that's just my calling card that I need something from Mom. I play the thing on YouTube, but it's too low. But she has the hearing of a dog. The doctors actually told her that. I'm not surprised either. But it's like this. She's mumbling. She better not break this. This is my brand new phone. I'll give her her own phone. Let her break that. Oh my gosh. Hi Rick, you just sent me a message. I saw something incoming. Unable to download. Unable to download it. It's not letting me download it. Send it to me on Skype. What? Yeah. So I gotta bring the other screen up so I can see what's going on. And yeah, it doesn't want to download.
Here.
Oh, she's done that to me. She's told me that. The biggest meteor shower of the year. Oh man, that's a tough one. Like I said,
Yeah, take the coffee.
I would say the Perseids in August, mid-August. Thank you. But the Geminids is awesome too in December.
How about Aquarius?
What are you talking about? I'm talking about meteor showers.
Oh, but you're saying Gemini.
No, that's Geminids because it's
Oh,
constellation Gemini.
Oh,
Perseus.
you're talking about.
I mean, good night, Katie. Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me. Have a great trip. Have a great time. And I'll see you Tuesday for MUFON. And have a great night. Thank you for coming by. And if you follow, you'll get notifications when I go live. You will in the email. So have a great night. It's still night for you. And get some rest before your trip. So Katie Grabowski is the state director for MUFON in Colorado, and she's also host of MUFON What's Up that airs on KGRADB.com. Tuesdays, 8 to 10 Eastern. In the evening, of course. And what's up, Bobby? So yeah, Jose, I would say that those two. August and December, the big meteor showers. Good night, Katie. And I'll see you in a few weeks. Now, June, the meteor shower should be happening now. And I'm actually shocked because we're right where we need to be watching. I'm actually shocked. But I'm not really focusing on the screen. We should be seeing activity. This is really weak right now. It's so weak that I'm seriously considering putting on a different lens. But that would be a nightmare for me because it's so dark. So dark out there. I would have to actually switch the cameras to my other Sony. And that's a trip. This is not the right time to try that. Yeah, this is the old Sony, though. The new Sony's in the case. But the new Sony has the better lens. Yeah, the bear is out there somewhere. Oh my God, I'm gonna get mauled by a bear in front of in my front yard. Oh my gosh. I should do this. I should have the sound on. Like this. And now we can hear my microphone on my camera outside. Imagine you heard, I'd be screaming, what's happening out there? Then you see the camera fall, and you start, oh my gosh. That would not be good. See, if I clap, you'll hear it outside. Hear it? It's picking it up outside. You broke it? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Arizona has great skies, you know, for viewing. Definite. Especially if you go out like in the desert. The new Sony has a different mount on it. I would have to go absolutely bat nuts to change cameras. And that Sony is buried right now under other stuff. Matter of fact, I better do this right now. It's getting a little crazy here. But yeah, I'm just going to leave this camera. I can almost hear her pots, whatever she's doing, outside on the microphone out there. And it's dark out there. There's no city light here. There's no street lamps. It's dark out there. If a bear was to charge me, I wouldn't see it coming. It'd be too late. The one thing you'd be hearing me is scream. I do have down there somewhere. Actually, I do have bear repellent. I do. Good night, Tana. It's good to see you. I'm thankful you're well. Dusty, if you ever come, you stay at my house. Like everybody else does. And if I have to, I put a 10-man tent outside. That was the funnest time I ever had whenever I had a pine bush here with everybody here. Sleeping in the tent was badass in my backyard. I had so much fun in that tent with Keith. It was hysterical. We laughed so much in that tent. Oh my God, it was fun. There's a train. So hello to everybody that's watching on YouTube. And of course on Trovo and Facebook, if anybody's watching on Facebook and Twitch. That is the freight train. Oh my God. Definitely after, Dusty. Oh my God. Because, like I said, we heard one night, Keith and I were out there. It was about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning, maybe even later than that. Probably later. And we heard two animals either fighting or worse. And it sounded so bizarre, and I was freaked out. Because it sounded like they were right next to us. And he started just bawling, laughing. Keith was dying. Because it sounded so bizarre. We didn't know if it was fighting or loving. And boy, oh boy, it was the most bizarre thing I've ever heard. And then we were in there. Let me lower this. We were in there. And there was it was a thunderstorm. It was a strong one. Frequent lightning. It was insane. The wind picked up. I literally thought the tent was just going to lift off the ground and take off. And Keith was dying because I was freaking out. Like, we should go inside. We're going to die out here. Lightning's going to hit the trees. It's just crazy to be in a tent in this storm. Pouring, windy, frequent lightning, and we did it. But it was funny because we were making all kinds of jokes. Like, dude, we're going to end up like Dorothy right now. We're going to end up taking off in a tornado. Like stupid things. And we were just dying laughing out there. It was fun as heck. That tent was so much fun. I may put the tent up this year just so I sleep in it by myself. I don't even care. But then I got to worry about my dog because he's so spoiled he can't be without me. But he loves Eric, but he doesn't go to sleep with Eric in the room. He sleeps in either my room or Mom's room. So that might be dicey if I try to stay outside. He'll go nuts. I may need the other lens. Well, that is the worst possible scenario. I just dropped everything. Because we'd have to go into this box. And I got so much shit here. That just fell all over the floor. We would have to break out the new Sony. There's just no... I would have to put the new Sony out. And this is the new Sony. With the good lens on it. This bad boy right here. This is a bad boy. It's got the cage. But this mount is different. Oh, the other tripod's right next to it. I'm going to go outside. I could actually... Whoa. Let me take the lens cap off. All right. I'm going to have to swap the heater band. I'm going to go outside. And try to do this. I'm going to have to put the light on. Oh my gosh, this is going to be nuts. This is going to be nuts. Oh, we need a wire. We need a power wire. We need that. We're going to try. I mean, really, if we're going to stay up, might as well. All right, the camera's going to look crazy right now because I got the light on. That's the dog. The good thing is I've got my other tripod right here. The bad thing is I can't see. Why is this like this? The tripod is... something's up. Why isn't it locking? This is a problem. I don't like what just happened. I don't like that. Why is it not going in? That is not good news. Oh, there it goes. Just locked. Yep, it's locked. Alright, so there's Vega. I need this light on. Let's power this up. We need this. This went off. Why did this go off? Houston, we have a big problem. You gotta be kidding me. How could that be? Let me take this out. Something's up. That is not good. So now we have to get another power bank. Rats. All right, we got to get another power bank. And I don't. Here they are. 100%. Why is this not locking? I don't understand what's going on with this. I don't know if it broke. This could be a bad problem here. It's not locking into the damn mount. Let me try to turn it. There it goes. Now it's locked. And let's put this camera up. That is not a good idea. We're gonna have to go the other way. Yep, the camera's got to swing. Okay. Now let's try this. Now I can get a better angle. I'm gonna tell you guys, this is not easy for me right now. Just letting you know, this is not easy. Let's just get it set up. Alright, we got the power on. We gotta take the heater band off of this one. And bring it to this camera. And then we're gonna make the swap. And I'm freezing. Okay, let's put the power on this. Let's put the heater band on. PC in. My God. PC out. There's got to be PC in. I still don't understand why it's not charging. We'll worry about that later. Alright, we're making the swap now. The camera's gonna go out. And somehow I've got to get it into this HDMI port in the dark. Alright, here we go. We're making the swap. Okay, we got a picture. That's what I wanted to see. That's good news. All right, now we got to focus it. How does that look? We got to move the camera slightly to the right. And we have to brighten it up a little bit more. And I'm freezing to death out there. Now that was a trip. That was a trip. You guys think I should make the screen a little brighter? Let me put this camera away first. Where's my lens cap? Okay, that's for the other camera. So this is the old Sony. The new one's outside. Now we have to figure out why this wasn't charging. That concerns me. So we're gonna find out right now. Might have been the wrong. No, I don't think it was the wrong charger. DC in. Probably was. So now I'm getting a reading on it. Probably was the wrong charger, but if this camera dies, I could just swap. So we're gonna let this charge. I have another one. Let me see. Just in case. This is at 100%. So if this camera dies, we know the power bank died because it's got the wrong charger on it. So we're gonna leave this one out. And I've got other lenses in here. I've got the telephoto. I've got this one. I've got another one in my room in a case. But at least we've got the other camera in there. Look how better it looks. I'm gonna put. You guys think I should put the gain up a little bit? I am. I'm gonna put another. Yeah, that is Vega, Loa Senna. Dusty. The rating is just to the right of it. So I'm gonna bring up the gain a little bit. But look at the difference between the Sony A7S III to the other one. But then again, the lens has a lot to do with it. That's as bright as I'm going to go. I don't want to make it more brighter than that. I've got a shit storm of a mess around me. got to keep track of all this equipment that I have out. We also got the heater band on there because it's dropping in temperature. Yeah, but I have 3 of them. Have a great night, Mishi's me. Have a great night. Good night to Rain Zero. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's right now. It's 1:44 a.m. here. Have a great night, though, and thank you for stopping by. What's up, Fantasy? What's up, Jessica? I'm hoping to sit down for a few minutes. I'll definitely be on Saturday night at midnight on Trovo. Oh shit, this camera's audio's on too. I didn't even realize it because I switched to the new Sony. I guess I have the audio on this one on too. But we don't need to hear that. I just switched cameras, Steve. I put the Sony A7S III. I was using my old Sony. And see if it makes a difference. I'll tell you one thing, standing out there in a t-shirt, and it's how much? 50 degrees? It still feels like it's freaking freezing out there. So now we've got the camera. We're in the right spot. Now it's a waiting game, and I'm staying up for the next 3 hours. I don't care. I'm staying up. And you're welcome, Tracy. And hello to Tracy. And what's up, Steve? Oh my gosh. You got to remember there's 4 chats going on. YouTube, Trovo. Nobody's chatting in Twitch. And definitely not on Facebook. So really, it's Trovo and YouTube. I'm shocked that I haven't played music all night. How long have I been streaming now? 3 hours? 4 hours? That's a shock. I didn't play music yet. Let me see. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 15 minutes. But I stopped the stream from OBS to Streamlabs. So probably like 4. At least. If not more. Let me get this back up. Good night, Ronald. Yes, I like Nightwish. Amol thinks that music is death. Okay. You got to look toward your east. But as this is going up right now, I have the camera pointed pretty much look up. Because Vega is probably, well, it's more this way to my east. It's probably 45, 50 degrees. It's not directly above, but it's, you could definitely just look to the east and up. It's as simple as that. But I'll say this again. This is not a big shower. It's 10 to 20 per hour. This is not a big meteor shower. So you have to wait till August for that. That's when it pops, and it's amazing. But we could see them here and there. I know, no music. We're on YouTube. I wish I can get on the drums. There are times I wish I can get on the drums at this time of night. I really would. I remember in the old days, for a Perseids meteor shower, I can show you, I had 40,000 people that watched the stream. In one stream, 40,000. That's unbelievable. For me, that's a lot of freaking people. I'm going to go to YouTube. I want to see. I'm curious. In one night. There I am. Look at this. My normal Skywatcher channel. Oh, it didn't go. Oh, that's because the projector screen's in the way. Check this out. This is crazy. This is an example for the Perseids. 40,000 4 years ago, 29,000 4 years ago, 27,000, 25,000 6 years ago, 16,000. Look at that. That's crazy. Thousands and thousands of people would watch this. And then people wonder, why you want Trovo? Because I like Trovo. I don't care if I only have 10 people watching. I have more fun. I don't do this for clickbait or people hitting my channel. If I did that, I'd be on my main channel right now. I just do it because I enjoy it. That is the reality. So it's not about necessarily having thousands of people watching, because if that was the case, I wouldn't be streaming on the gaming channel. But yeah, this goes on all night. But again, it's not a big shower. You know, it's a small one. I'm trying to get this back up. And oh, there it goes. What's up, Chris? Why no drums? Because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. And my mother would have my butt. She would... You talk about UFOs? There would be unidentified flying objects heading my way from her. Oh, you're in Jersey. I'm in upstate New York. The Hudson Valley. Yeah, Vega is where you want to be concentrating on. Damn, I can't minimize my screen. It makes chat disappear. Oh, I could put it over here. I'm not sharing screens. Okay, this is a lot easier now. So what's up, D? Cloud Queen. If you love astronomy, you need to sign up to Sky Tour Livestream. Mark D'Antonio. If you love astronomy, sign up on YouTube to Sky Tour Livestream. That's where you want to be. If you want to learn about astronomy, go there. Mark D'Antonio, amazing. And hello to Holly in Kansas. Oh, you're in Rock. That's where Richard Dolan is. And Peter Robbins isn't far from there. The Rock. Mom is not sleeping. She won't sleep until I go to sleep. Yeah, so Eric is in New York too. And you know what's funny? I used to live in the Bronx, and the nice part. And when I moved up here, we're about 85 miles north of New York City. And I say, yeah, I live upstate. And people say, what are you talking about? You live upstate? You don't live upstate. I live in Rochester or Buffalo or in Lake Placid or Saranac Lake. That's upstate. That's upstate. Lake George. Even Sarasota Springs, past Albany, that's upstate. Don't call Hudson Valley upstate. And I hear that so much. Oh my gosh. Jackson, I don't know. Is that northern, central, or southern Jersey? Just out of curiosity. Don't get specific. Brooklyn. What's going on? What's all these tri-state folks doing in here? Yeah, thank you for putting that link in, James. Like, I can't wait till October 21st. What is October 21st? See, D says it. The Iron Maiden is playing at the Prudential Center on October 21st, and I can't freaking wait. Oh, I remember going to Six Flags. It's been a long time since I've been to Six Flags. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. It's been a long time. It's probably so different. I remember when the Batman ride was new. They still had Lightning Loop. That's probably gone. It's been a long time since I've been to Six Flags. Oh my gosh. I'm all saying F drums. I could play my song, just one. And if Four was here, he'd say, no, Bill, don't do it. I'm always going to say don't do it anyway. Probably Andy too. But my pumped up kicks with my drumming and keyboard. But there are new people in YouTube. I may want them to hear it. And I won't get banned off one song. Oh, man. I love Rammstein. I do. Don't even get me started. Shit, their tickets went on sale. I would go by myself, so I probably can get a good seat just with one person. You know how much I paid for Iron Maiden? But I got great seats. $375. $375. Amol said no. That's a lot of money. You might lose out on this one, Amol. Du hast, Mensch. I love Spiel Ohr, though. That's my favorite. Or anything off of Mutter. That freaking album is kick-ass. Excuse my language. Mutter, is awesome. To me, it's their best album they ever did. Oh, Dusty wants to pull out his guitar. That is expensive, but I'm a diehard Iron Maiden fan. I've seen them 17 times. And this could be the last tour. You never know. I've got to see them. This is not a matter of money. This is a matter about seeing the band I love and grew up to. I seen Iron Maiden once in Manhattan at the Hammerstein Ballroom, which is general admission, and I was the first person in. I was right along the railing and the front of the stage, and I could touch their guitars. I didn't touch them, but I was touching the guitars. It was that close. I was that close to Iron Maiden for Ed Hunter tour when they came out with the game, and Bruce came back into the band, and that was the best experience I ever had. I'm in a Rush video, too. If you know who Rush, the band Rush, Canadian band. I was in a Rush video, too. Nightwish, I love Nightwish. See, the Kinslayer, but Nightwish, they have one song that's mellow that Amol would call Death in Trovo. Sleeping Sun. That song is bad, you know what. Great song. It's a great song, well written. It's a great song. But we're on YouTube. See, if you guys were in Trovo, I could play music all night, all morning. Can't do that here. Could do 1, 2, maybe 3. Because then the record labels would put a copyright thing on it that they get the rights to it off the stream. But if you play music on and on and on, you're done. And then you have to delete your video before it posts, or then you get a copyright strike. So yeah. I seen Master of Puppets tour with Cliff Burton when I was a kid. That was great. Opened up for Ozzy. Ultimate Sin tour. I seen the Clash of the Titans in 90 it was maybe. Megadeth, Slayer, Anthrax, Alice in Chains. What a concert that was. Oh my God, that was great. I've been at Monsters of Rock. I've seen so many concerts in my time. So yeah, I've seen riots. I've seen so many things in my time. Really, they did a Pink Floyd cover. You know what's good? And they were just touring, but they were down in the city. I wasn't going to travel into New York City. No way. The Pink Floyd cover band, they are badass. I can't think. Brit Floyd, I think it's called. Brit Floyd. Check them out. If you like Pink Floyd, check out Brit Floyd. Wow. Wow. For a cover band, they have it down. So if you've never seen it, check out Brit Floyd. I am going to play that song, Amo. I don't care. I'm playing Pumped Up Kicks with me drumming on it. So there goes that. I don't care. Now it's you know the audio quality is poor because I put keyboard tracks over it and my drumming. But it is what it is. And be lucky I'm not breaking out my light up sticks right now, Amo. Yeah, you woke up early on the wrong day, bro. Oh, here we go. Winamp's having a heart attack. I gotta move the camera up a little bit. All right, I gotta pause the song. Oh, and I got this barricaded. This is a pain. My popcorn maker. I'm gonna put the volume up so you can hear me outside. It's so dark out there. So crazy. The bear pops out. I flip out. And it's so freaking dark out here. I can barely. What is that? What is that? I'm trying to walk around the camera. Let's go right there. So far, I'm not seeing much moon. I wonder if I can fix the zoom, the focus. It looks all right. I'm not gonna mess with it. I can't even see. Oh, we need to focus the camera. Freak. Figures I have to focus it. What is that? Now we're talking. Now What is that? All right, we're gonna stay right there. What the hell is that? Do you guys hear that? You hear it? What the fuck is that? Doesn't sound human or animal. What? Now let me see your phone. Are you still connected to a call? No, you didn't. Oh my gosh. I don't know. You were still connected to the phone with her. Oh my gosh. I want to hear that. If it's still going on. Is it a Fox call? Sounded bizarre outside. I'm live. Yeah, like an animal. Far, far away. I'm not going to worry about that. Mom is already talking about sleep.
I'm saying I gotta stay up because you go outside.
So what?
I don't care. And I worry. So the time you go to sleep, I'm going to sleep.
Okay, good.
I can sleep.
It's called, use Firefox. You got to use Firefox. And you look for easy YouTube, what's it called? Easy YouTube Video Downloader, Eric. It's called Easy YouTube Video Downloader. It works for me all the time. So that's the way to go. But you got to use Firefox. It's an extension for Firefox. I don't know if it's available on Google Chrome, whatever, but that's the way to go. Anyway, maybe I could play the song now. And welcome back, David. night, Bobby. I'm gonna kill Facebook. See them all, I got it out of my system. Move to trash. All right, that's gone. Let's get rid of Twitch. We could leave Twitch. It's not really doing any harm. So now we'll stay on Trovo and YouTube for now. And then we'll probably get off of YouTube. Looks good on Trovo. Doesn't look too bad on... Yeah, my camera looks terrible on... What a difference. On YouTube, it looks... And it's on HD, too. Trovo looks much more sharper, no doubt. I'm moving the camera again.
Oh my God, I can't sleep in peace. I can't be in peace. This guy is too much, man. What is he doing now?
Okay, move the camera to a better angle. Mom, you need to back off.
What? Why?
Because what? You were worried about me going outside to move the camera?
Yeah, man. I gotta go to sleep and you.
We live in a private property.
I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
You never know. In this world, you never know.
That's the way I'm supposed to live in a
Yeah,
paranoid
I don't care.
environment.
I don't. At this time.
Yeah, this time. Yes.
Exactly.
There's nothing
People
happens here.
that are normal, they don't stay up.
Oh, yes, they do. When they skywatch, they do.
Yeah. I'm just telling you. Man.
I'm just telling you.
I can't live like this, man. They worry all the time. I can't even go to sleep.
She can't go to sleep because I'm doing a skywatch. And we live in a very remote area.
It doesn't
And she's worried about me going outside in front of my own house, which is private, to play with a camera. Can you believe that? That's how she is. And we got neighbors that can't hear me outside moving a camera. The nearest neighbor is 50, 60, 70 feet away. It's unbelievable. I can't go to sleep. Yeah, of course you can go to sleep. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, I could just put my motor mount and control it with a joystick from in here. That's what I should do. It's too late for that. I mean, that would be the best solution, and it's right in that crate over there. But it's a big motor mount. You have to put the camera on it and connect the joystick to it. I used to do it. And it would be a lot easier. This way I wouldn't have to go out. I just move it with the joystick. Yeah, I have it. But there's no way I'm doing it now because I can't go outside now because Mom is going nuts. You can't make it up. Yeah, she's a character. She's a character. But my gosh, grown-ass man have to listen to that is ridiculous. Really. You worried about it? Then I'll go out with a weapon. That bright star is Vega. D. Greco. Yes, that's Vega. That's where you want to be focused at in the sky for this small shower. I could tell you this, though. I'm not going to make that mistake in the future. I'm going to use the motor mount. Definitely. I have a a go-to mount for my telescope that has a tracker. I have that in my garage. It's collecting dust. My 10-inch what is it? Oh, is it an Orion Go 2 XL telescope? Holly's like, Holly could relate. Carson is confused with Trovo. A lot of people have problems. Carson. Oh my gosh. The good thing is they have their own app too. You can go to the Apple store or Android and they got the Trovo app. But yeah, it is a little confusing, Carson, with the sign up. You just got to do it. But don't subscribe. Follow. Don't subscribe. They charge $4. Just X Fantasy in chat. He'll tell you all about it in Trovo. He did it one night when we were hanging out partying, and he actually subscribed. And he ended up paying $4 for 30 days. And he was the only one in the chat in gold, and everybody else is green. Because gold is when you subscribe. And we got on him for 30 days. Oh, yeah, it'll be strong enough to support the camera rig. I haven't used that in a long time. It's got the pad on it and everything. You can program it. But I'm staying up. I'm not going anywhere. Despite what that one says. If I close the door, she'll even freak out more. Why are you closing the door? I'm still going to stay up. It's all about coffee right now. Yeah, I know what he meant though. Not in it. I know. I wouldn't put it inside. Yeah, Trovo's like where I stream all the time. I want to close that living room door so she don't keep spying on me. You gotta see my dog.
Nana. Look at Nana.
Go to sleep, man. At least I closed the door, but let's see how long that lasts. It's not gonna last long. She's gonna be coming barging in. I'm gonna put the camera the other way and say, I'm putting you on camera. That would be a no-go. Real fast. My dog is sleeping in the most beautiful spot right now. I am on Trovo now. I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Trovo. But let me show you my dog. Oh shit, what did I do? Look how he's sleeping. Watch. I'm gonna kill myself trying to stand up on my chair. Shit. Look at him. What a mush. Look at him. He is just chilling out. And that's the door where Momzilla will come through. Then I've got the lights all up in this room. I can't twist it too much because it'll... And then this is my work area with 3 monitors and all. Look at all those wires. Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, he's out. Tycho's out. I'm going to take myself off camera. It doesn't even make sense to put myself that small. You can't see it. We're going to take myself off. Yeah, what's up, Fantasy? Now Fantasy's in here. Oh, that's cute. Mrs. Dusty says, oh, he's so pretty. He's adorable. He's an adorable dog. It's raining in California? You're not missing much, bro. I haven't seen nothing. And I put the new Sony out, and I'm still not seeing anything. And we're right there. We're looking at Vega. I lost 35 pounds, Dusty. I've been working out and dieting, lifting weights, riding bikes. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely, and I'm going to lose 20 more. Then I'll be exactly where I want to be. It's a work in progress. But it's getting there. It's definitely a big difference. And I can feel it, too. I lost over 35 pounds since January 15th on this crazy health kick. It was like one day I woke up and I said, oh my God, what the hell? And I said, this got to change right now. And that's what I've been working on. And I feel great. I actually was borderline type 2 diabetic I have reversed it. I'm still considered like pre-diabetic because the A1C is 5.7. You missed nothing. Me, you missed nothing. Thank you, Louis. Like if I put myself on camera, I could show you photos from before. You'd be like, wow. I practically have no gut anymore. I'm actually seeing six-pack again. I'm actually starting to see it. I'm like, wow. So yeah, it's a good feeling. Even with the muscle and everything, you know, it's a good feeling to see it. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. For those on YouTube who haven't seen me in a long time, they have to see the difference. They have to. My A1C is 5.7 right now. I am really close to making it normalized. And the doctor said next blood work, I may be taking off the meds. That's great. Dusty, I agree with you on that. I could use it right now just to relax. I'm all wired up from too much coffee. It's just a shame we're not seeing no real activity. This is BS. Can I say it? It's such bullshit. I even swapped cameras. These few clouds shouldn't be an issue. Wow, Lewis, you gotta, if you're overweight, you just simply diet and you can reverse it. I'm serious. Just exercise, eat right, and work out and diet, and you'll be fine. Even if you just walk. Ashley, this is a minimal shower. It's 10 to 20 per hour. The best thing to do is go outside and just, if it's clear and you're in a dark area, just go outside and let your eyes adjust. This is the prime time. From now to, I'd say, 5 a.m. If you're going to be outside, now would be that time. I'm just saying that it would be advisable. And I'll watch my language now that I realize that. Good night, Star. In Trovo. And what's up to Ivan? And I see D. Greco made it finally. And you'll see the difference between YouTube and Trovo video quality. It's much sharper on Trovo. It is. It's a better image. Yeah, James, that's a good one. Right? See how much more clearer it is here? I say it, it's true. The bad thing about Trovo is you can't rewind. Unless you're a subscriber. The heck with that. But it definitely has better quality. So like I said, I'm going to stay up. And Fantasy is the opposite. He thinks YouTube is nicer. I have no idea why. Because maybe of the features and the options you have. But whatever you do, don't pay the $4 on Trovo. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. Oh. Yeah, do not subscribe. Follow. Don't be like Fantasy, who subscribed and paid $4 for a month and he was in gold. Oh my. Hey, it might be. It might be nicer for you. It might be. But generally speaking, for a lot of people who have told me, Trovo looks better than YouTube. Generally speaking. But, I mean, for some it may be the opposite. But yeah, that is funny, Fantasy. You gotta admit that was funny when you signed up, subscribed. Ah. And what's up, Joshua? So I'm gonna put the link. And what's up, Nice Cream? Nice. I'm gonna put the link for Trovo again for those in YouTube.
Son.
Good son.
Yeah, how was my pressure?
Now she's checking her pressure. Like this is my fault.
No, I'm just.
I wish we seen fireballs. It's good. It's perfect. Go rest. Nothing's happening. I'm not going outside no more until it's over. I have the camera in a perfect spot. You don't have to worry. We're watching the meteor shower. Thanks. Let me close the door because I can't hear this while I'm streaming. Because she'll drive me nuts for the rest of the night.
Nanu.
I think I should move the camera up a little, but it's right in the middle, so... Oh, there's one. I seen one. I just seen one. Did they really? They spammed you? All right, I'm going to bring the camera down a little bit because it seemed like that came upward. Like from the bottom of the screen. Maybe I need to put... But it's not... The radiant is not there, though. What do you think, Fantasy and James? Should I leave it right where it is, or should I move it up a little? Center Vega. More to the center of the screen. Not lower center, but more to the center. What do you think? That's horrible. I would have put a block on them. I would have blocked the email. Think I should just leave it right here? More to the right. But keep it at that level, but more to the right? I'll do it. I realized how she's busting me. Anyway, because the Ring doorbell's notifying her on the phone, and that's how she's busting me. She knows I'm outside. And what's up to Avinash? If I'm mispronouncing your name, I apologize. And over here, Amphivolos. Amphivolos. And greetings to Leonardo in Brazil. You probably have a lot of light pollution there too, being in a city. Possibly, I don't know. But anyway, what do you think, Fantasy? I think this is a good spot. If we move it, I mean, we could move it more to the right. Amol would say, go, go, go. He loves to see me going in and out of the house. It's like torture. If we go up, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's not a bad idea. I just make my camera a little big. I don't want to make it too big because I don't want to take up the screen. Yes, do not subscribe on Trovo. Do not subscribe. Just follow. Let's see. Let's leave it for now. Let's see if we see anything. So go up, center it, you mean, and go a little to the right? Is that what you want me to do? I'm doing this one more time. Because I'm going nuts going in and out. How about that? Later, Andy. Oh, no, Dusty. Good night, Dusty. Don't be... Listen, if you miss this shower, it's not a big deal because it's not much. The ones you definitely don't want to miss is the one in August and in December. Those are two you do not want to miss. Perseids and Geminids. Those are the two. Move right more. If we move any more right, Vega's going to be... I mean, we could do it. I can move it more to the right. And hello to Juan. People are saying it to move right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the moon. I know. All right, you want me to move it more to the right? I will. This is going to be your decision. That's right. I'm going to move it more to the right. It's all right if they're doing that, James. It should be a little bit more to the right because the radiant is to the right of Vega. He can't. I don't know. I don't think Bob can make it to the Trovo. For some reason, I think he has issues with Trovo. I think. James. What's up, Justin? I'm serious. Music has to come soon. I can't take it. Let me take off this freaking watch. It's driving me nuts. I saw that, Andy. It's a little weird looking at all these chats, to be honest. You're welcome, Greco. Oh, you have trouble signing into Trovo. Joshua, the scary part is with the music. I don't see a mole. I don't even think a mole's here anymore. I'll say it again. Rock, metal, pop. I listen to everything. So it's, you know what I mean? Let's see, not gonna lie, but at my area at night, I saw a small rock in the clouds. It was small because it was so far. I agree with you, Justin. Write the damn password down, Bob. Write it in a little note, sticky note thing, and have it where you could see the password. Yeah, I do love electronic too. I mean, imagine doing that right now. Can you imagine? Let me see if I have it still. I know I did. I subscribed to it. Subscribed. This is what it is. Fantasy, listen. Now I know, Fantasy, that you subscribe just like I did to that channel. Uh-oh, what the hell's going on with these clouds? What kind of BS is this? This shouldn't be happening. What's up, White Antelope? Hold on. I have to see what the hell is going on right now. Just remember, if I play that music, it's going to eventually get banned on YouTube, and Trovo's the only place it's going to be. There's not much going on in Churchill. I'm just saying. Yo, what's up with these clouds all of a sudden? That's why I don't like YouTube. Because if I play the music, it's just a matter of time when it's boom, done. All right, let's play it. Screw it. We'll take our chances. What is Upchurch? I don't even know what that is. Link the music? What do you mean? There's quite a bit. Oh, he's still awake.
I'm a different breed. I am what you need. I just plant the seed and create MCs that grow up like me. NASCAR on TV, root for number 3. Here's a check.
Now, if we go this way, I'm gonna play something next.
Sterling Marlin sponsors, only rednecks gon' know that.
I like all music. As a musician, I appreciate all music. Is that it, Joshua?
Drilling holes in the game like a stuck thermostat. Don't act like you won't come back. If you reaching from the doormat, you say you want a feet. Here's 2, where the door at? These rappers fake working, they ain't never had a sore back. Looking at a hammer and nails like it's an ancient artifact. Raps are art, in fact. If the goals are back, prepare to get slashed. Hope the doctor used the hemostat in med class. Oh, damn, I'm the people's champ. I know what they saying, but your boy don't care. Oh, damn, yeah, I got the stamp. Certified in hip-hop, I'm a first-string player. Oh, damn, I'm the people's champ. I know what they saying, but your boy don't care. Oh, damn, yeah, I got the stamp. Certified in hip-hop, I'm a first-string player. Give my pen an IV of blood coming out of me so I can live through my lyrics and write to my heartbeat. I wasn't invited here. I showed up without asking anybody who says something, getting dropped like being asked. Waking up the next morning, eat a bowl of milk and
he finally made it into Trovo.
Until your eyeballs feel like plastic. Eyes looking pink, my shit about you becomes classic. Me calling you a pussy is your career's biggest asset. All I hear is I'm the goat, well I'm a grizzly bear, you faggot. My enemy's the Taliban, I'm full metal jacket. And this mass murder mine on the mic is now a habit. Every time I drop an album, I cop me a couple caskets. Oh, damn, I'm the people's champ. I know what they saying, but your boy don't care. Oh, damn, yeah, I got the stamp. Certified in hip-hop.
Oh, okay, I'll send it to you.
Oh, damn, I'm the people's champ. I know what they saying, but your boy don't care. Oh, damn, yeah, I got the stamp. Certified in hip-hop, I'm a first-string player. Overall, everyone can suck my balls. Imagine if I didn't like you when I popped me a couple of Adderall. Behind me, no lateral. Hail Mary faux show. No end zone going down white Tupac Shakur. And
there it is.
Have to miss me
Fantasy.
The bullets always miss me. My diss ain't a freebie. Cost 100 racks for you to eat my debris. And good luck to the mainstream. I seen that you tried to dub me, but there's only one Tennessee nominee, and I'm that honky. And for the record, if I was Morgan Wallen, I'd tell the label, check the wallet, remind them who makes the dollars for him. No, I don't dislike him. If anything, I got his back. Even if he said cracker red, his skin was pitch black. Oh, damn, I'm the people's champ. I know what they saying, but your boy don't care. Oh, damn, yeah, I got the stamp. Certified in hip-hop, I'm a first-string player. Oh, damn,
you're welcome.
I'm the people's champ. I know what they saying, but your boy don't
I'm always like, what the hell is this?
Damn, yeah, I got the stamp. Certified in hip-hop, I'm a
I actually like it.
first-string player.
I actually like that. But now that makes me want to hear this.
Hey!
Leave me alone.
Panic stricken, handle business, not a joke, yeah. Manners missing, travel different, no control, yeah. Time to listen, time to zip it, keep it close. My description, highly gifted, take some notes, yeah. Lack of interest, why'd you visit, hit the road, yeah. I'm kinda twisted, so keep your distance, be a ghost, yeah. See, I'm inventive, but quite the menace. You ain't know, well then I'm offended. Let's jog your memories, here we go, yeah. I went from nobody to kinda famous. Hide my plaques inside a closet, I just can't explain it. My wife, she tells me that she's proud and thinks that I should hang them, but I just leave them on the ground right next to my self-hatred. Yeah, mental health, where's my mental health? Diagnosed with OCD, what does that mean? We'll gather round. That means I obsessively obsess on things I think about. That means
can you imagine them all if we played Chimicello? Oh my God.
Fill balloons are full of doubts, do the same things. If I don't, I'm overwhelmed. Thoughts are pacing, they go round and round and round. It's so draining. Let's move on to something else. Fine, running the game if they don't even know it. Like I'm undercover and know when to blow it. I come out of nowhere, they don't even notice the flow is so cold you would think it was snowing. I'm under the weather, but wind isn't blowing. I got an umbrella for difficult moments. You gotta admit it, I'm very devoted. I'm out in the rain, but it don't always open, so I hold up my balloons and cover up my face. I can feel them weighing on me every day. I should let them go and watch them float away, but I'm scared if I do, then I'll be more afraid. Tell them how I feel, but they don't wanna change. Tell them how I feel, but they remain the same. Loosen up my grip, they say that's not okay. Quiet, 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 quiet. Hey, leave me alone. Hey, yeah. Quiet, 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 quiet. Yeah, leave me alone. Yeah. Quiet, 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 quiet. Yeah, leave me alone. I hate when they debate if we're underrated. We're so overlooked that they're looking over our numbers, Nathan. We don't do enough interviews or go out in public lately. We don't post enough on our socials to keep the buzz from fading. Let it fade, yeah, let it fade. Once it's decimated, then you drop a song out of nowhere and all the fans embrace it. And the buzz will surface again as part of my operation. I don't need advice from my gals right now, end of conversation. Shut your mouth, yeah, shut your mouth. Better tone it down, close it now. If you make a sound, I'ma change it down. Funny how they be acting loud, coming unannounced, floating round. Man, the kid is wild, pretty wild, true. I'm kinda funny, but don't really show it. I keep it together, but have a disorder. I go to my room and I sit in my corner and talk to myself in a language that's foreign. I think of a rhyme and I have to record it, but no, if I don't, I wake up in the morning and question my life again, always avoiding. I hate to be different, but hate to be normal, so I hold up my balloons and cover up my face. I can feel them weighing on me every day. I should let them go and watch them float away, but I'm scared if I do, then I'll be more afraid. Tell them how I feel, but they don't want to change.
We got clouds right now.
Tell them how I feel, but they remain the same.
This is
Loosen up my grip, they say that's not okay. Quiet, 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 quiet. Hey, leave me alone. Hey, yeah. Quiet, 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 quiet. Yeah, leave me alone. Yeah. Quiet, 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 quiet. Yeah, leave me alone. Remember back in No Name, I said fame called. Told you I hung up, it kind of felt wrong. Finally called him back, we didn't talk long. He asked me how I'd been, I sent him this song. Yeah, think he took offense, he kinda
I'm definitely gonna get banned on YouTube.
I texted in that net to ask what
it's a
he
matter of time now.
It took a couple days to get a response, but once I finally
Then we'll
did,
be on
he said
Trovo.
the song sucks. Feel the symptoms, couldn't miss them, wrestle with them, then I pin and flip them. Brought some back up, Noah, you should get some. Who you dissing? Mood is switching, don't come in the kitchen, you should listen. Cooking record for my hands are blistering. So persistent, don't forget this, hold attention. So
Ollie, I've been doing this for 8-9 years.
So tremendous, no apprentice, no incentive, so intensive, so possessive, tone aggressive, watch it step when I
on my normal YouTube channel, I have thousands of subscribers and I don't even stream to it. Hardly anymore.
I should let them go and watch them float away. But I'm scared if I do, then I'll be more afraid. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Yeah, leave me alone, leave me alone. Yeah, leave me alone, leave me alone. Yeah, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
This is NF. The one before that was Upchurch. Yeah, so that's NF. He reminds me a lot of Eminem. He just does. I don't know why. Maybe I do know why, because he sounds like Eminem. His old stuff. Now, like I said, don't put me in control of the music, because I'll play so much crazy music. It's not a good idea. It's just not. Don't leave it up to me. Because, like, shit. Like, this is a song I like. But I don't know if anybody else is going to like it. Let me go to my home. And let's go to my channel. Okay. Where is my mix? I hate when they do that shit. There, here it is. I like this. This is mellow. Kind of. I like this song.
now, ready now. I ain't gonna fall back down now. Alright, I'm take it on me, baby. Alright, I ever ask, are you gonna be
Wow,
mine?
the clouds really rolled in.
Tonight, I'll take it with me. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby, never mind. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby, never mind. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby, never mind. I ain't gonna stop right now. Alright, take it on me, ooh baby. Alright, I never asked, do you wanna see my fire tonight? Take it with me, ooh baby. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby, never mind. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby, never mind. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby, never mind. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby, never mind. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby, never mind. What if I left and it made no sense? And you tell your friends and they hold your hands, baby, never mind.
Yeah, I like that one. It's mellow, but it's good. I mean, like I said, the music can get insane. And I know Amol would go nuts. Amol, I'm going to do your song. How's that? Because I'm looking at two chats. You ready, Amol? Good night, Holly. Have a great night. Yeah, I found these on Amazon. The batteries died quick, though. I had to buy 60 batteries for these. And I can't pound loud because Mom will have a heart attack. I have other ones, too, but I broke one. These. It's not even working now. Oh. Aren't they freaking cool? I broke one though. Banging away. I like these better though. See, if I had helium, I'd be like, use the force. I'd be like with this is like a mini lightsaber or a Harry Potter wand. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. All right, let's put this off. I broke the other one though. I'm so upset. I'm going to order more of these. I like those better because they stay on. The other ones are sensitive to hitting. They are cool. And it's fun because you got to remember, I have lasers here, fog machines. Lights around the entire room now. Lights above me, behind me, like there. This place is like a club. Seriously. Can you imagine the parties? Oh. All right, let's go to some other music. You'll see a live stream for Memorial Day weekend. You'll see it eventually. Because I'll stream a little of it, but there's going to be a party here. It's like a mini lightsaber. Remember that day, Fantasy? I was drinking and I played... What song was it that I really played good and I never played it in my life? What song was that? Remember I did it on the drum machine? My drum pad thing? The electronic thing? What song was that? Do you remember? I was in a zone with that song. I don't remember what it was, but it did sound good. I can't remember the song I played though. Was it Chicago? I don't remember. See, like I said, the music, it can be all over the place. It was Chicago, right? That's right. That's the song. That's right. I never played that in my life. See, I like playing this song on drums, but it's too heavy for right now. People might have a heart attack. I know a mole would. But I love this song.
Stirbt nur zum Schein.
Actually, a mole could tolerate this song.
Das kleine Herz stand still für Stunden. So hat man es für tot befunden. Es wird verscharrt in nassem Sand. Mit einer Spieluhr.
Yeah, we'll see about that one, Eric.
Der erste Schnee das Grab bedeckt, hat ganz
clearing up a little bit now.
Kein Engel steigt herab, nur der Regen weint am Grab zwischen harten Eichendielen.
I'm gonna get banned on YouTube any second.
Mitte der Spielo spielen, eine Melodie im Wind und aus der Erde singt das Kind. Und kein Engel steigt herab, nur der Regen weint am Grab. Eine Melodie im Wind und aus der Erde singt das Kind. Am Totensonntag hörten sie aus Gottes Acker diese Melodie. Da haben sie es ausgebettet, das kleine Herz im Kind gerettet.
I love this song.
Eine Melodie im Wind.
No, all right. What's this now? Somebody's crying. So is this like a meteor shower, X Music live stream or something? It's not your normal stream. It's having fun while the clouds are taking over the sky. No, Noka. Yeah, the stream's gonna get shut down with the music. But sometimes you can pause it for like 5-10 minutes. And like I said, I love all music. Not a big fan of country. No offense, I'm not. Other than that, game on. That was Rammstein. The song that was just on. But yeah, you can hear anything here. That's why it's scary, because some people be like, what the hell is that? And some people might like it. And then if I play something else, like I know a song that Fantasy would like to hear right now. Fantasy. You ready? Yeah, Rammstein. You really want to hear that? You really want to hear that? All right, Dave.
Blue eye dress for every situation. Moving through the doorway of a nation. Pick me up and shake the doubt. Baby, I can't do without. Don't mess around. You bring me down. How you get about? Don't make sense. Move out.
Good night, Carson. Remember, go to Trovo. It's the only place you're going to see me and hang out with all of us in the future. Tomorrow night, I'll be on at 1 a.m. Oh, no, I won't be because I got to get up early Saturday morning. I'll be on Saturday night at 12 Eastern when I'm done with their live radio shows. Because I don't know if you know this. I'm going to pause it. I am, and I don't like to talk about it, like to brag, but I am the producer for a major paranormal network. So like Fridays, tomorrow I'm lucky because some shows are just not going to be live tomorrow. So during the day tomorrow, I'll be live on Trovo, probably gaming, either Elden Ring or Grid Legends, because that's what I'm stuck on right now. Even though I own like 175 Xbox X games. Tomorrow I don't have live shows till 9. And from 9 to 1. Then I got to get up early, 6 a.m. Saturday. But I should be streaming tomorrow afternoon at some point when I wake up. And then Saturday during the day. And then at midnight on Saturday night. On Trovo. Not on YouTube. So that's like my schedule coming up. If I'm streaming. And in the daytime, you will see me play the drums. Or even, rarely, my guitar. Which I have to change the strings, which I've got right here, waiting to be changed. And I got to clean that guitar up. It's a Gibson Les Paul. It's a nice guitar. So, yeah. We hang out. The point of these streams is we have a good time. Yeah, we do the sky watches. We do the aurora. We do. Good night, Pete. Petita. I'll see you. Oh, my God. Woody goes to work in an hour. I'll see you in Pine Bush in a few weeks. So I'm very engaged in the ufology community, let's just say. UFOs, the people you see on TV, I know them. Some of them I've met personally. Some of them have stayed over my home. There's a conference that happens here every year, the Pine Bush UFO Fair Conference. I help put that together every year. So I'm very involved in this stuff, and I love it. And I work from home. That's all this equipment. It's like, this is like a command center in front of me. But I enjoy it. I love it. And I wouldn't think about doing anything else. I love what I do. I enjoy what I do. And then Trovo is designed for the family. For the people the tight-knit group that gets together and hang out. And we can play music. We can show stuff on the screen, video clips, all that. Like, I know, fantasy, if I did it, I would get banned. But you know what I would love to put on the screen, but I can't. I know a mole would love it. But we can't do it here because of YouTube. So that's the main reason of Trovo. And Trovo, we just like to have a good time and have fun. And we don't have to worry about trolls or idiots or anyone stirring up shit. It's a really cool small group, which is badass. Right? Fantasy? Is it? Am I not? And that's what its intention was. And we still have a mod army in Trovo. Matter of fact, Justin has the same control on the channel that I do. He is a manager of the whole thing. And there's a bunch of mods. So it's fun. It's fun for us. It's not for everyone. Because we just be ourselves and we don't have to pretend to be people that we aren't. And all are welcomed. All are welcomed. Doesn't matter. And that's what it's about. Yeah, we do. We do have a great time on Trovo. And that's why it's more an expression of freedom and enjoying each other's company. That's what it comes down to. And yeah, I game a lot. I do. Because Trovo is really a gaming platform. I mean, no joke. I mean, it's clearing up now, but I have a device here that can show you what I'm talking about on Xbox. And I'll share the screen really quick. The Xbox X is starting up. So this is an example, but if I go to my games, there's 173, is it? A lot of racing, Call of Duty. It's all here. It's tons of games. It's insane. So yeah, I game. It relaxes me for some reason. It takes the stress away from my daily work. So, yeah, that's what we do on Trovo. I can shut the Xbox down. And that's what it's meant for. To just chill out and have fun. James, you know, I got Elden Ring. I did. And I'm looking at a walkthrough to help guide me, because that game is crazy. Yeah, Rumble's also similar platform. Odyssey. There are some platforms out there, James. And with Streamlabs that I'm streaming with right now, the OBS Streamlabs, you just create the custom RTMP, and I can go to anywhere. I can go to Rumble. I might have to start looking into doing that, to be honest. Odyssey, it's like a different kind of platform. But Rumble is not a bad idea. I tried D Live. Not crazy about it. So I've tried other platforms. Not Rumble, though. And for those that are like into techie stuff, geeky stuff, I built my own computer. I built a supercomputer right there. Did it myself. I actually did it live on streaming. I built it little by little. And it's called the Kraken. And if anybody ever needs advice, like technical stuff, I'll help. It's really not that hard to build a computer. It really isn't. It can be intimidating to try, but it's really not difficult to build a computer. It really isn't. The motherboard does it all. You just connect the pieces to the motherboard. It's as simple as that. Buy the case, a good one. Buy a really, really good motherboard. The motherboard is one of the most important pieces of that computer, because it's based on the future, what you can add to it, modify. And that's what's going to keep you current on a computer for upgrades. And you can't go cheap. You just can't. So I got an Asus motherboard in there with M2 slots. It's technical. It is. It really is plug and play. It really is simplified. But some people might have problems putting the processor in because they put too much paste or too little thermal paste. You know, I put a cooling system in here. I've got 6 fans. I've got the GeForce card. I've got an Audio AE5 Plus in there. I've got M2 cards in there. I've got SSDs in there. I mean, this sucker is loaded. Loaded. This is a gamer's dream, that computer right there. It's a gamer's dream. I mean, if people came over my house and used my computer for gaming, they would love it. Plus, I have top of the line speed, internet speed. I'm close to 1 gigabit. That's fast. So for a gamer, don't you look for every advantage. Yes. See, there's different ways to apply the thermal paste. There's different theories. I always found, because like some people put the P in the middle and it spreads. I found the better way. The X pattern. And you don't put it thick. You make the X pattern. Just a simple X. And you put the processor on it. And it works out perfectly. It can't be heavy. A thin. I'll build you one, Eric. You buy the parts, I'll build it for you. Yeah, that's another thing. Compatibility. You have to do the research. You have to do the research. Like in there, I have the i9. I've got 64 gigabytes of memory. I can go to 128. And on the motherboard, you could add so much stuff to it. You just got to run the cables to them. Because on the schematic of a motherboard, it'll tell you where you can plug what here, what there. It'll tell you. You can even add more USBs. People think that it's limited. No, the motherboard has the capacity to add more USBs. It's very technical, but it's not difficult. It's just a matter. The worst part of building that computer was syncing the lights with the card, with the water cooler, the pump, the cooling thing, the keyboard, and the mouse. All of it is synced. That was a nightmare. Actually, I wouldn't go i5. I would go i7, which I have built. I have 4. I have 4 computers with i7s, 4.0 processors in the other room. So I would not go i5. I would go i7, like I have in the rooms. My old computer was an i7 that I built, and they're great. Here she comes. Here she comes. And we're not even outside. I haven't been outside in over an hour. But yeah, it depends on what you're looking for. Again, it's customizable to what your preferences are. Yeah, no, I have an i7 with 16 gigabyte of RAM. I have 4 of them. I have the i7-9. I forgot the number. 9 something. 9770. I can't remember the number. They're badass. They're fast. So it depends on your build. Those computers work great. My backup studio. I have 4 of them. And they have power supplies. They have internal capture cards. They've got quite a bit in them. It took me a while to take out the old processors, which was a 3.2, and put in a 4.0. It took me time to get them all converted, but they're all converted. So it works well. And then these little toys in front of me, the A10 Mini Pro, where I can go back and forth on cameras. It depends, whatever I have plugged in. So the Xbox would be there. It's off. This is a great little toy. The Stream Deck, where I can control stuff on StreamYard or whatever, simply by the press of a button. I can change the scenes. So there's a lot of cool, the audio system that I have, the audio interface, a freaking monster mixer. Yeah, SSDs is definitely the way to go. All the freaking way. This is loaded with SSDs. And an M.2. But that's only for the operating system. There's nothing else on that M2 card. Nothing. Just the operating system. And those slots are faster than an SSD because they're in the motherboard itself. The speed is actually faster using that card than it would be if you use the SSD card because it's directly in the motherboard. Yeah, the SSDs, it's quick. Like I said, this sucker is super, super fast. And it's not even pushing. Right now, I've got how many windows open? Oh God, yeah, James, the prices is insane. Even with my swimming pool, the chemicals are insane. Thank God I have plenty of stock. So like right now, I'm checking my computer. I'm gonna actually close this out. My RAM is at 15%. I'm streaming KGRA. I'm streaming this on, technically I'm still streaming to 4 destinations. I've got multiple windows open. A music player, and it's only at 15%. And my CPU's at 9. 9. So that's amazing with everything that I'm doing right now. Whew. So yeah, I love it. I love making the computers. It's fun to me. The only thing is, I ain't going through the same hell I went through with these, syncing these lights with the controller. Oh my God, that was insane. Where's my tobacco? Well, Eric comes here a lot, fantasy, so I would probably just build it for him right here while he's here. It'll only take me a day to build it. And he can tell me exactly what he's looking for too. And the only thing is, like James said, it might be a little bit more pricey to build a computer right now because of everything that's going on. The time right now. Yeah, the graphics card you're going to pay through the ass right now. For that graphic card, 2080, you're going to pay through the... You're going to pay for that. Because they're gouging. I spent close to 3,000 on mine building it. No joke. 3 grand. But it was worth it. Yeah, they're crazy with the prices, man, on the graphics cards. Oh my God. You think the fucking things are made of gold? It's insane. It's really ridiculous. It's a ripoff. By the way, the camera's way out of range now. I have to go outside and move it. We'll stay up a little while more.
How come the thing keeps on ringing? Oh. Oh.
I had to move the camera. It had,
Because the thing keeps on ringing.
I know. The ring doorbell.
3:30 in the morning.
I know.
I still gotta be up here.
I know. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I can't even be in peace. Yeah, it's insane. It's nice out. This is where I get mind boggled. I don't understand it with her at times. I don't. She's bitching and moaning about 3:30 in the morning and I'm still doing a skywatch. Of course I am. It's a meteor shower. This doesn't happen every day. Trust me, I'll hear this later. And it makes me into a funky mood because she just is like a big turnoff. And what am I supposed to do? Flip out? No. I just got to deal with it. Oh, shit. What did he do? Oh, nice. They did the banner. I got to grab that right away because I'm going to work on this in the morning. Oh, it's nice. Wow, wow, wow. Mistake, mistake, mistake. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to message him. What time did he send this? They're not going to like what I just had to say, but I got to say what I got to say. I don't like the order. Holy shit. And I'm not even going to say what I just read. Anyway. It cleared up. It cleared up nicely. It's funny because work comes in at all times. That email came in at 1:53 a.m. And it's been very important. I need it done, like, right away. Fuck. But I didn't like it. They have to make some changes. So hopefully it's subtle changes, but it has to be done. How many people are watching on YouTube? Anybody? I think it's time to go straight to Trovo. What's up, Bounty Killer? How the heck are you? It's been a long time. Daily grind, it has absolutely been brutal tonight. Brutal. Horrific. I ain't gonna lie. Brutal. There's 3 of you on YouTube? There's only 3? It is almost 4 a.m. I mean, on a weekday. I get it. If you would have said we are the Borg, I would have flipped out. But we stream on Trovo. Thank you, Fantasy. That's where we're usually every night. There's 18 watching at 3:40 in the morning. This has been a very... This is terrible. And Mom is making all kinds of noise because she's upset that I'm still doing the Skywatch. It bothers her that she has to stay up. I don't understand why. Because it's not like I'm making lots of noise. And I'm not a child, but it drives me crazy. Trovo is like YouTube. It's a gaming platform. It's very similar to YouTube. It has its pros and cons, but it's really a gaming. Yeah, exactly. Fantasy. That's a good way to put it. There you go. That's a good way to put it. I've seen 2 all night. It's been brutal. Oh, you seen only two Fantasy? I only seen 2. And we're right where we need to be. Vega is the star, the bright star on the lower left. The radiant is right next to it. We should be able to see stuff. And now is like really the time to see them because it's always more active right before sunrise. But I ain't seeing nothing. So, yeah, that's just an honest... Even though the moon is going to be a problem, I really still look forward to the Perseids. What kind of funding is backing it? I have no idea, but if you go to Trovo, do not subscribe. Do not subscribe on Trovo. Just follow. Do not subscribe on Trovo. They charge $4. Axe Fantasy. He just experienced it. Yeah, they are faint. Oh, you're about to get engaged. I'm glad that you finally found someone that you settled down with, Michelle. I'm glad for you. I'm happy for you. Dude, you're talking daily grind. Do you know if you're looking for UFOs? David. Just look at what's behind me right now. Or my shirt, or whatever. Just go there if you want to see paranormal stuff. I got to shut my other light off. That shit is making so much noise. God, I'm not even playing music. Go to kgradb.com. You want to hear about UFOs, all that stuff? That's where you want to go. Like I said, daily grind. I'm the program director and executive video audio producer at KGRA. And, you know, we have a lot of big time names there. You're terrified? Dude, I've had experiences. Bizarre ones. It's a long story and it's too late to get into it. But like, if you like UFO documentaries, I've got a wall over there with Travis Walton paraphernalia that he signed, posters and pictures and all kinds of cool stuff on my wall right there. I don't like, I don't like really talking about it because it sounds like it's bragging. I don't like doing that. But I mean, like I said, I love it. I wish I could say what I know. I know this. The Randall Nickerson film is finally coming out soon. I just saw recently some problems with the monument and the time. I haven't seen anything about that. Tom hasn't told me anything about problems at the park. I haven't. I don't know. That's news to me. There's always something going on though. But I'll give you KGRA. By the way, KGRA, we just put a new feature. You can watch shows for free on video there too. We're on YouTube, we're on Facebook, but because of the situation on YouTube and getting censored and getting community strikes for whatever, we decided to put a video player on the website for free during live shows. Because it's just out of control. It really is. It's out of control. Oh, good. Fantasy did it. Actually, Ghost Adventures, we have a host who's on. Actually, I know Cody and Satori because they work with Ken DeCosta on his team, Rise Up Paranormal. So I know Cody. They're awesome people, Cody and Satori. They are awesome. And Bishop James Long appears on Ghost Adventures too. And he's a host on our network. The Bishop is great. He's a demonologist. Let's just take that for what it's worth. But he has a really good show on the network too. But we have Richard Dolan, Micah Hanks, Lee Spiegel for now. We have a lot of interesting people. But if you like UFOs, there's a few documentaries that are coming out. And I am going to say what's public that has been released. That's because I wait till other people bring it out in the public domain before I say anything. Because I'm not getting in trouble. But the new Randall Nickerson documentary based on the Zimbabwe case that John Mack investigated with the kids at the school, that's coming out, and it's going to be a documentary with the witnesses, the kids themselves. That's going to be interesting. No, I'm not saying, I'm just saying he was on Ghost Adventures. I'm not saying about the demonology stuff. I didn't say that was for you. I'm just saying, when you brought up Ghost Adventures, he appears on Ghost Adventures. And so does Cody and Satori, and they're amazing. But that's going to be a really cool documentary. Another one that's coming, I can't say the specifics. They're coming. James Fox is working on a new documentary. I can't get into the details, but he's working on one right now. Also, Travis Walton is working on a new adaptation of his experience, but based on his account, really on his account, without the Hollywood flair. Oh my God, Lazar. I know fantasy is definitely against Lazar. I'm really on the fence with him. I really am. Really. Yeah, I like the Zimbabwe case. I do. I do like that. I do like that case. No, I've never seen those Daily Grind. Yeah, that's going to be a really cool. I think he's dropping. I can't get into details. I don't know if he dropped his trailer yet, but I can't get into details. With the Randall Nickerson documentary, I can't talk more about it. Shit, I wonder if he did drop it. I'm gonna check before I say anything else. Because if it's... I ain't saying another word. He didn't drop it yet. It would have been all over the place. This is not true. Yeah, I'm not going to say no more about it. But keep an eye out for it. It's going to probably be called aerial phenomenon. And like I said, I don't want to say anything more. Because I can't find anything on it. Okay, that's Rogan. Yeah, just remember, keep an eye out for aerial, ARIEL phenomenon. It's going to be a really cool documentary, I think. One of the kids was on a show recently on KJRE. I can't remember. I think it was with Martin Willis. I'm tired. If you want to learn about space, then you need to sign up to Sky Tour Livestream with Mark D'Antonio. If you want to learn about space, go to Sky Tour Livestream on YouTube. Sign up to Mark's channel. Mark's an astronomer. There you go, fantasy. Now, some people may not believe this, but they could take it for what it's worth. But something big is coming at the end of this year or early next year. That's all I can say. there's going to be major news made or what's coming. In the mainstream media, too. Tucker's going to be all over it. Because Tucker's already establishing relationships with certain individuals that is involved with this. And I ain't going to get into more specifics than that. But Tucker's on it. He is definitely on it. And I think that's where you're going to see the news come out from. Probably from Tucker. I wish I can talk. I can't. Supposedly, there's going to be a video dropped really soon. Within the next, is it May? Or is it July? Anywhere from May to July. And it's going to be, I can't, supposedly there's going to be another video drop. It's not going to be ridiculous like the others. I don't think. But something is going on. Shit. I'm trying to be as careful as possible. No. It's going to be political. And it's going to be bipartisan. Go figure that one out. There are people from both sides of the aisle that are working together on something. And there's going to be a major presentation in the future. That's the most carefully worded thing I could say. On one side, you have, this is just public domain. You have Marco Rubio. You have Kirsten Gillibrand in New York. Rubio in Florida. And believe it or not, there's other people on both sides on this too. Yeah, follow. Do not sub. Fantasy. Oh my gosh. I have a show if you... Oh man, I can't link it to you. It was a good one by Dolan with Randall Nickerson. Matter of fact, I'll play a little of it before I go to bed because I got to get up early for work. Not really. Oh my God, speaking of the station, I have to put extra shows in there because I am not getting up early tomorrow. Let me take care of that shit right now. Thank God I remembered. I would have been screwed. Imagine dead air. That's the worst nightmare. Dead air. That is a production disaster. Shit. I need one more ad. I don't have to work till 9 o'clock tomorrow. Because shows, one is a pre-record at 6. The other one is he's not going to do a show tomorrow. I only got to work from 9 to 11 tomorrow. That's light. I don't even have a daytime show. That's awesome. I could relax tomorrow a little bit. I'm almost done. Okay, I'm good. Now, the Dolan file. This has to do with the guy who's making the film. I have other interviews with him. On different shows, but Richard Dolan, love or hate him, he's brilliant. Some people like him, some people think he's a shill. He's a great guy. He's brilliant. Let's see, Richard Dolan. I think it was 2018. No, it was 2000. This one. I'll fast forward a little.
Website are regular, lovely, good sense of graphic on one topic or another. Now, this isn't a Grandpa Simpson rant, hopefully, but they are ideas that come to me that don't always find their way into written pieces, but that are interesting nonetheless. So there's a lot of just me that's going to be on this member site that I think will be interesting, and it'll cover all of the subjects that I springs. And it is a beautiful, beautiful. This is stuff that I've been thinking theory who they belong to, and on that we're in a very, very interesting time, my friends, for the UFO subject. When I come back, I will.
Or even mentorship. They might not.
Talking about those things, creatures, or whatever. Reporting, the kids were reporting.
Well, it's just my pleasure, and yeah, I wonder if you would mind giving people a sense of that fascinating day in 1994, which started your journey into digging into this case and to creating the documentary that you created.
This is about it.
Well, it happened in the morning break.
If you're still here in chat, Daily Grind, this is Randall Nickerson who made the documentary.
Beautiful country. And this was a primary school. And at break time, I guess the first thing that happened broadly amongst the children on the playground was seeing some kind of silver light in the sky. And this whole event went on for about 15 minutes. And then people were reporting, the kids were reporting that they were seeing flashes of light. Mm-hmm. And then toward the rear side of the school, out toward the playing field, actually it was on the cross-country course, they saw something hovering out there, silver shiny object, which they later drew and sketched, and which was essentially an oval metallic shape. And they were quite curious at that point from everybody I've talked to and all the archival footage I've been able to retrieve. And as they all sort of gathered down toward, the children all sort of gathered down toward the playground to observe this and see what it was.
So at this point, was the object, has it landed, or was it still an aerial object?
It was, from the reports, it was hovering about 3 feet off the ground or above the ground in this particular area where there was a stone.
So they watched it when it was somewhat higher up in the sky, is what I'm understanding, and then they actually watched it descend.
It actually sort of, from everyone I've spoke with, it was moving quite quickly. It didn't descend slowly or anything. It just moved into position very fast.
Gotcha.
And and then they saw a couple of figures emerge from this silver object, and they were wearing black. And one stayed around the craft itself, and the other ones approached the playground where they were. It gets very detailed, even in that once you start talking about those things, creatures, whatever you want to call them, there was a lot of actual weird strangeness as far as time that we can go into it later.
I'm very interested in exploring this, but the impression that I'm getting is that there were 3 beings that were visible, or like one, I think, as I recall, is seen actually on the craft or above the craft, but I think on the craft. Is that right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
and
correct.
then there were 2 others.
Well,
right?
It's still a little bit of a question mark. I mean, it depends on who was the witness, where they were positioned, because some of the kids were not positioned at that particular point where most of them had gathered. But some of the primary witnesses said there were 4, and I've heard that over and over from younger witnesses who were never interviewed at the time. But I got to say, the majority reported 2. Yeah, one being on the craft, on top of the craft, and then the other one approaching them. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
So let's continue this. So the craft has landed, apparently, or is hovering very low. One being stays behind. One being approaches these children. And how was their reaction? Did they just go into extreme panic? I don't know what I would have done at that age. They're all 7, 8, 9 years of age, I'm thinking.
Yeah, they were between 7 and 12.
12, okay.
There was a couple of 13-year-olds there, too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's a thing that a lot of them talk about. Like, they would be looking at it, and it would be there and then disappear and then reappear. The creatures, these beings themselves.
I just seen a faint one.
So they spent a good deal of time, from what I understand, just trying to see what they were seeing and believe what they were seeing. You know what I mean?
Right.
It was not something they were expecting to see, and it wasn't 100% clear all the time.
It's incredibly disorienting, even for a grown adult, let alone someone who's a child, to have to be able to deal with that, I would think.
Yeah, I've seen that with a lot of these kids, now adults, how it has impacted them as adults differently.
Oh, exactly. So what else happened? So there's a being that's approaching the children, and from what I know, there are a small number of kids who actually got to be very close, physically close, to this being. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. I would say, I mean, there was a large group, but there were several, I would say, probably 6 or 7 that were closer in proximity, I think, to this creature, and or more. There was more than one. So, yeah. Go ahead, sir.
So what was this interaction like? I mean, what was it like when you must have interviewed some of these kids who were the ones who were very close to the one being? What did they describe that encounter as like?
I think, well, it depends on age. I mean, there were definitely children that were terrified. And a lot of the kids that had eye contact with this creature, were reported like when they had eye contact with this creature with big black eyes and a large head, that it was like time had stopped, like they were in some kind of zone, outside of time in a way, and everything went quiet. So there were definitely, I'd say the majority were terrified, and there was also a large large amount of them that were curious, fascinated, and also drawn in by this creature's eyes.
Yeah, and this is
some
something
during that.
Well, we hear this in the literature and research all the time. Not just this particular case. I mean, it's ubiquitous almost when people have encounters with these beings with the large black eyes. It's hypnotic. You hear this again and again. So we're getting it with these children as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of details. When I started researching the whole entire subject, I was really surprised how many details these kids were repeating that didn't have access to that knowledge. They just didn't have. There's a lot of details in people's encounters, experiences that are just not talked about in any detail in the media. And I noticed that when I first started, getting the archival, which is, what.
So yeah, this is an extensive interview that Rich did with Randall. And I can tell you, don't expect this film to have lots of special effects. This is going to be a documentary based on the kids. And if obviously they're in their 30s now. But it's going to be driven, it's a documentary on them. It's not going to be like a special effects. It's more focused on them. So that should be, I'm sure they'll do a quick reenactment thing, but it's really all about them, from my understanding, from what I know. So I think it's gonna be a really good documentary, just my opinion. It was supposed to come out this month. It's been pushed. That's all I can say. And I'm not going to get into more details, but I'm looking forward to this one. And I'm interested in the one that James Fox is working on. And like I said, there's other stuff going on. There's interesting stuff going on. And we'll find out soon enough. If you like this kind of stuff, you'll find out soon enough. I will keep everybody informed as it becomes more public. That's all I'm going to say on that, because I don't want to get in trouble. But it's going to be an interesting next year or so. I would say the next year to 18 months on the hell is that? It's like crazy. I know race goes through the same thing. It's like you just want to spill your guts. And it's hard. It's hard to, because you get excited on the stuff you hear behind the scenes, what's going on. But you have to remember, they all sign NDAs. And if they tell you something, you can't just go out and spill it. They signed an NDA. So who the hell are you to say anything? And they're telling you in confidence. You know, they're not, it's not meant for the public. I mean, God. It's like, okay, I'll just say it in this way. There are people out there that exploit other people for their own personal gain. And the example I'm saying is, say you had a case, and you were an experiencer or an eyewitness to something, and it's a big one. Somebody might approach you and say, well, I would like to put you in my book. Do I have permission to do so? Or they obtain materials or something. And once you sign that off, you give them permission. It's like they get all the credit and sales, and meanwhile, you're like stuck on stupid. Why did I agree to that? That happens. It's an unfortunate thing, but people make their careers based on other people's experiences, and it's almost like you volunteered this information to them. What did you expect? Of course they're gonna, do what they do. Happens a lot. It's like, okay, you're no longer needed. See ya. And then there are those. What's happening in the UFO community right now is absolutely batshit crazy. It is really freaking crazy. They are targeting people. Forget about difference of opinion or egos. I guess it's just the way we live today. That's just the environment that it's okay to attack and demean and go crazy like that on people. But they are vicious. They are really getting nasty and dirty, and they're in cahoots. They're working together. There's people that are working together to take other people down. So they have aligned themselves with different factions within the field, and they have targets, and they have people being the mouthpieces for them to do their work. That's the best way I can say it without getting into detail, and it's insane. It's like hired guns with mouthpieces where they can reach the public, the mainstream, and try to destroy people. I mean, if you have a difference in opinion, you're a skeptic, debunker, that's one thing. But when you get down nasty, vile, offensive, disrespectful, and then you just don't go after the person, you troll their wives or kids. I mean, it's freaking insane. The levels that they're stooping to. Oh my gosh. And there's a group of them. And they're all in cahoots. And I can't say names. I can't even hint at where I'm going with this. But it's deep state-ish, conspiracy-ish, psyop, false flag people against the other side that is people, I can't even say more. But there's two factions, there's two things going on right now. And they're using Twitter to troll and attack. They're using fake accounts with different names so they don't reveal who they are. It's crazy. That's all I can say. And it's bizarre. Because they don't realize they're working if they're true researchers and they're trying to find the answers, like some people can't stand John Greenwald. They can't stand him. All the guy does is do FOIAs and try to get information, documents. I don't know if it stems from jealousy, envy. I don't know what the problem is, because that's usually what happens. People like to knock people when they're, at a certain level. They want to see them brought down. But the guy's never done anything bad to anyone. All he does is he does his research. And they're going after him hard. Some people are. They don't like him. I think John's a great guy. I think Black Vault is great. With the FOIAs he gets and the documents he gets. At least he's doing it. He's actually doing the work. Then you have people that are podcasters that are trying to make a name for themselves by being controversial and targeting, because they just want to make a name for themselves and be like, well, this person is going after such and such and such and such. He's purposely trying to get attention for himself at the expense of others. And that's the kind of shit that's going on. And it's crazy. And none of the hosts on the network on KGRA are trying to bait people, trying to hook them, catch them. They just ask the relevant questions, but they're not trying to go out and do that to people. I would tell them. I would tell them if I thought that was the case, because it happened a few weeks ago, but it wasn't. I don't even get into that, but the person was not happy at all. Because he thought that he was being baited. It's like a setup on a question. So shit happens. Like, I can't understand, and I don't want to mention the person's name, how somebody who's in the circuit doing conferences is still allowed to be in conferences when he obviously promoted fake bullshit. And he's still at events speaking. The guy's a fraud. He was involved in frauds, in cases that gave the whole field a black eye. Yet he's still out there and he's engaged with all the others. How do you allow that to happen? Oh my gosh, it doesn't make sense to me. But meanwhile, they'll go after somebody who's what I think is credible, because they want to be the center of attention. It's insane. If you have a difference of opinion, make your argument in a respectful way. Do the research and why you think this person is legit or not legit. Do it the right way. It's not good. It's not. And that's all I'm going to say on it. But I'm looking at it from my point of view, and I'm like, holy shit. And it's one person. One person is behind a lot of it. One individual. He's like the mastermind. Hey, what's up, Dutchie? I did. I moved over to Trovo. I'm there like every night. I need to get to fucking bed soon. Like it's 4:20 in the morning. Yeah. You got to go over to Trovo. That's where it's at. Like almost every night. Because, you know, there's things we could do there we can't do here. It's that simple. And it's sad. I know it stinks, but it's reality. That's where, yeah, 420. I wish I could do that right now, but if I did it, I'd absolutely pass out. Absolutely pass out. I still have to get my ass out there and drag all this equipment in. There's a lot of stuff out there. The camera, the cables, the power supply, power banks. There's all kinds of shit out there. Nothing at all natural selection. It has been the lamest BS, garbage media shower. I wasted all of your time tonight. I really did. I tried. I gave it the best shot. This was absolute BS. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I feel, you know, I can't right now. I would. Believe me, I would light up, but I can't. I would pass out. I worked all fucking day. I would die. I would literally pass out. But we gave it our best shot. It does, fantasy. It does. I don't know why I waste my freaking time. You know what it is? It's the drought of meteor showers because there's one in early January. What is it? The Quantrant? I can't even say it. I'm so tired. Quantrant? Something like that. I can't think of the name. I know the moon's going to be a problem for the Geminids and Perseids, but I don't give a shit. I'll take that over anything with the filters that I can do. And you will too with your Sony. You're going to see. You think that the moon is an issue? Don't think that way. Not with the Sonys. Don't. Because with the ISO and the gain and everything else, you need to buy the filter that has to go in the inside. Fantasy, you've got to get that filter. Yeah, that. Quadrantids. That's the one. So it's been like 3 months since the last meteor shower. But, and if you notice, Dutchie, have you noticed anything? You haven't seen me in a long time. Have you noticed any difference in... You know, you can't because the camera. Let me show you something. I'm just going to do it. Fantasy's probably saying, oh, here he goes. It almost, that looked weird. It looks almost like let me show you now. You ready? Check this out. Look how much weight I've lost. I've been on an extreme diet and working out with weights and everything else. Look at that. I've been slimming. Look at that. Look at that. From those who haven't seen me on YouTube in a long time. And yeah, even got that redone too. It's a complete makeover for myself. It is badass. It is badass. I've been working really hard at this for the last few months. And it's paying off. It's a great feeling, I have to say. It is a fucking great feeling. I've been on the diet since January 15th. Hold on. I'm just going to get rid of my fucking camera. January 15th, I started. I was 222 pounds. I am now down to 188. 188. And I'm working out with free weights. I've got the bike. It feels good to be getting fit again. It really fucking does. I told you, fantasy, it's expensive. It does, Dutchy. It does. It really does. Wow, did tonight suck? Oh my God, did tonight suck? And I'm also in charge of the station now. Because Race left, he went to start another network. So I am now officially the program director at KGRA. So I'm in charge of the programming. And of course, I'm the producer. So I've got a lot of responsibilities now. I work a lot. So I'm constantly busy. Yeah, you have to do both. You have to. The only way you're really going to... Dude, it's shocking. And I'm lucky. I'm really lucky that I didn't have too much of a big gut to begin with. But I was big. That I didn't have the stretch marks. Like here. The stretchy. It doesn't look like that. It's just going down. And I don't have that wrinkly. Thank God. Something moving mid-screen. It might be a satellite. It might be a plane. I didn't see it. Petita, you're still up? I missed what you guys see. I don't see it. But yeah. Yeah, Fantasy, you know I'll push your channel like I do Mark's and Keith's. But I still need to lose about 20 more pounds, 25 more. I'm not done. But it's like nice to see six-pack again, showing up again. You know what I'm saying? It's nice. I woke up one morning. This ain't no lie. And I was in my boxers. I don't want to get too descriptive. And there's a big bureau in my master bedroom. And I looked at it. And I saw myself sideways. And I said, what the is going on? That is not a good look. You've lost control. We have to change that. And it was like, in the morning, it was like, mirror, mirror on the wall. Am I the fattest fuck of all? You know what I'm saying? It takes a lot of... I had words on... I made a board. It was commitment. I have the words written still. I don't know where my board is. But there was 3 words that I would look every day. And I would follow it. You have to be committed, determined. You know, you have to be all in. You got to be all in. And you just got to do it. It's willpower. It really is. But then you have to think of it this way. When you become an older person and you haven't taken care of yourself like your body and you have all that weight, that's not a good thing when you get older. So you got to kick that shit in the ass now. Because you don't want to be 60, 65, obese. You're going to run into so many issues. You have to attack it while you can. And that's also a physical thing because as you get older, you know, your body starts to break down a bit. So you got to attack it while you physically, mentally can. And that's what I said. This is a turning point. I've got to do it now. And that's what I've been doing. and it's working. I went to the hospital 2 years ago with an A1C of 8. And then they put me on metformin, you're type 2 diabetic, all this shit. Now my A1C is 5.7. And I'm kicking its ass. What's up, Joshua? I thought you fell asleep. You might have fell asleep and came back, and I'm still here. Believe me, I'm going to bed soon because I got work to do for tomorrow. You want to? I've had. I don't know where my footage is. You have to see some of the shit I've captured though. I've captured fireballs in the past. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, this is not that right. This is not that type of meteor shower for the fireballs. You know what I'm talking about, fantasy. How many times have we seen unbelievable? Oh, you're working. Shit. I work. I can't even add up the hours I work. Usually on a Friday, this is my routine right now. I would never stay up this late if I had a typical Friday. There's no freaking way I would still be up. I would be doing prep work, which I'll still have to do tomorrow. So since I'm in charge of the station, I am responsible for setting up the shows that are upcoming, contacting the host, whether it's through email, phone calls, getting shows that come into me that are syndicated. I have to edit them, compress them, that whole 9 yards. It's insane. Then I got on Friday, on a typical Friday, I have wait, let me do the math. 2, 7, 9. It used to be 11 hours worth of live video shows. Now it's 9. 9 hours of producing on a Friday. That's a lot of work. It's all day, all night, producing shows. You want to see me well, I don't know if I want to do that. Where would that be? But this is a long time ago. Hopefully it still records. And there's the phone. Wow, let me try to see if I can shrink this up. I don't know if I'll be able to. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's nothing going on the screen anyway, and I'm going to bed in a minute. Because I do have to get up. But I'll show you this quick. This is me like fucking 7 years ago on the drums. But it's Led Zeppelin. You may not like it. All right, we got to bring this over to this side. Where's the play button? I can't even see. Oh, for Christ's sake. Too bad. Let us stop. Let us stop. I don't know if I want to hear this one. I don't want to hear this one. get the idea. I have a lot of these. All kinds of music. A ton. I've got tons of these. A ton. That's the same one. I have a lot of See, it could go on and on and on.
Then run.
I got my own. I mean, I've got a lot of these.
Okay, gonna try a few more. Since I'm
I made that drum beat. That song does not have that drum beat. I made it myself.
This is one of those songs.
Oh, fuck that. No, but no.
Run, Billy, run! Run!
Even Madonna. Even that. I do everything.
Okay, gonna try one more.
And it goes on and fucking on and on. And then I got my originals.
Okay. This is one of the originals that I wrote at about 35.
This is my favorite original. I'm playing guitar and drums. I put... original. That's just an example. And yeah, I got a lot of fucking originals. They were meant to, when I started a band, I was going to use those to start the band, all that bullshit. This is an original. Yeah, so that's my crazy lunacy when I'm here in the house. That's the kind of crazy shit that I do. And I love it. I fucking love it. Yeah, I have a double bass pedals. Because I only have one bass drum, so I have the double bass pedals. Because I don't have no fucking room here. If I had room here, I would get a bigger set. That's why it sucks. Because it's so limited on space. I don't have enough toms. I don't have enough cymbals. I don't have enough nothing. And it's really frustrating. Oh my God. So I see what you guys are writing now. Oh my God, how many times I got banned on YouTube for playing music? Are you kidding? Too many times. So, yeah, it's fun. And I suck at guitar. I do. Rhythm only. I do love playing Zeppelin, though. They're going to shut me down any minute. I know it's almost 5 a.m. I'm going to die tomorrow. Did you see my new KGRA ad I made today? For the station? I made a video. A promo ad. I'm not even going to put it. Fuck that. But, I do play... what's going on? That's my Trovo channel. That's where I'm streaming. That's where I stream every night. I don't stream much on YouTube. Trovo is where I stream almost every night. And we party. We have a good time. Everybody gets along. We have a good time. Just don't subscribe to Trovo. Follow. Do not subscribe on Trovo. And like when it's early. Yeah, the station got banned for 7 days for medical misinformation. You know what that's related to. The fucking station. And we have a lot of shows that on the network. And one show, you don't even know how I had to deal with all the hosts. Like, what happened to YouTube? And I'm not going to throw anybody under the bus. So it's like crazy. I just like Trovo. The freedom of Trovo. Like, I used to do on this channel, on the Skywatcher channel, look at all the old videos. They're all Merle Fankhauser. I used to do Merle Fankhauser shows. He's the guy who wrote Wipeout. And he would send me all the permissions, and because he wrote the music, he owns the music. You don't know how I fought YouTube all the time. And there was one group, and he didn't have nothing to do with them, the Orchard Music Group. And they would slam me. And he says, Bill, they don't even have rights to my music. It was insane what I went through with YouTube. But I beat it eventually. But we had to go through so much BS. And Merle's a good friend of mine. And he's written a lot of music. So I used to go through hell with that. I said, I'm not dealing with this headache anymore. And I don't have to deal with it over there on Trovo. I don't. So that was one of the turning points for me. And I can get royalty-free music from the station. I'll show you what Trovo is. I'm streaming there right now. This is going to be kind of weird to share the screen, though. That is, let me take my camera off because that is Trovo. So there's people hanging out in there. That's Trovo. It's similar to YouTube. It's a gamer's platform. But that's Trovo. And that's my channel on Trovo. And I'm there almost every night or day, whenever I have free time from the station. That's Trovo. So it's similar to YouTube. Or DLive. Or Rumble. Or all the other ones. Rockfin. There's so many platforms now. So that's why I go there. While the sun is coming up, you could see it. You could see the light coming up. So yeah, that's where we stream. Where I stream. And we're all hanging out. So that's where we'll be tomorrow during the day. Because I don't have no live shows till 9 tomorrow. And then I'll be back at like 1-8. No, I won't be back tomorrow night. That's right. I got to get up early Saturday morning. Then I'll be around Saturday during the day on Trovo. And then at midnight on Trovo after I'm done doing live shows, producing. And Sunday is a nightmare. I have shows from 4 to midnight straight. Because I'm a busy person. I'm very busy with the network. Producing. Busy. I work a lot. I can't say that enough. I work a lot. Like I spent an hour and a half just doing a 1-minute promo video for the network for ad set during our video shows. And it was this bullshit. This took me an hour and a half to create. I'm going to show it you. Then I'm going to bed because I got to get this equipment in. All right, let's pause it. Okay, I don't have no more crazy music playing. So I made this ad. The video, the audio I already had. That was done for me, for the station. And let me take my camera off. So I made this video today. For the station. For the ad set.
You're listening to the KGRA Digital Broadcasting Network. We provide unparalleled coverage of trending news in the world of ufology, cryptozoology, and paranormal phenomenon. Whether you're watching our video live stream or listening to one of our audio programs, you are getting the best from world-renowned researchers and hosts, guiding you through topics the mainstream won't touch. Miss one of your favorite programs? No problem. Head over to the members area at kgradb.com for access to our massive library of award-winning content. Make contact, stay connected, only at kgradb.com.
So that's the kind of things I got to do during the day and all kinds of meetings and setting up shows. And this is the work, it's 24/7. I get emails at 2 o'clock in the morning. I get Skype messages. It's insane how busy I am every day, 24/7. It's insane. That's how busy I am. The Trovo thing is more for me to relax and hang out with everybody. It's my stress relief. It really is. It's a hangout. Just all of us having a good time, sky watching. I might be gaming. Because, like on this device, and I'll do this last thing because I got to get to bed. Like on this device I have in front of me, I could just press a button and there's Xbox. It's that simple, a press of a button. And I can import as many devices as I want on this. And then the games, tons, 170 something games. It's crazy. I love racing games and I love flight games, and I have a lot of racing games. A lot of Call of Duties. I've got all kinds of shit in here. And that's only on one drive because Xbox X is silly. It's stupid. The internal is where you have to have your games, a lot of them, to launch. I have a 14 terabyte external. I have a 3 external, but I have a 14 ready to go right here, brand new in a box. It's insane. Because the sizes of these games are just massive, some of them. Massive. So this is what I do if it's cloudy or Mr. Channel Programming Director. I have Galaga Pac-Man. I do. It's on a disc, though. I do have it. The old school. So, yeah. This is... Like, right now, I'm into this, and I'm into this. The Elden Ring. This fucking game... A lot of people will never play this kind of game, but I'm enjoying it now. So, I've got a lot of things that I can do. And I've definitely got to get back into this game. But that's not a game for everybody. So that's just one example. And then as simple as a press a button, I do that. Because I have it's called the A10 Mini Pro. You can connect and more. Just it has built in 4 HDMI inputs. And you have a separate channel for each one. So I could have 2 cameras connected. I could have all kinds of shit connected to that. And it's a simple button to switch them. You could fade. You can do everything with this thing. I have a massive studio in front of me. It's massive. I never ate my freaking blueberry muffin. Like, my mixer board alone is monstrous. And there's the computer I built. I can't keep the camera in the spot. So that's the computer I built. And then on the top up there, see it's lighting up? That's called the 18i20. It's a Scarlett interface for audio. Do you see how many cables I have? It's insane how this is all hooked up. I beat Horizon. I have all the Forzas. I have 3 monitors. I have a phone system for the station. I have the Stream Deck, the A10. I've got a lot of stuff. A ton of stuff. I've got, because I do conferences, I've got 5 crates, big crates of equipment. I have extra mixing boards, computers, what they call Mevos. Mevos are wireless cameras. I've got wireless mics. both lapel and like a handheld mic. I have so much equipment, you have no idea. It's a big responsibility. Yeah, I have all the Forzas, except one. I think I've got all the other ones. I have all the grids. Need for Speed, I've got most of them. I've got a lot of racing games. And I love playing them. I have the steering wheel with the joystick in the other room. I don't have room for it here. I don't have room in front of me. This is an 8-foot by 3-foot bar that I built. And there's no room on it. I have no room. I can't get a bigger drum set because I have no room. And this is a big living room. But the living room is in front of me. I work so hard that I have a refrigerator in here, a small one, a microwave, a coffee machine. I have everything in here because I work in here so much. It's crazy. So that's the way it is here. And then I put these lights. I've got lasers. I've got fog machines. I've got all kinds of... This is like a club, this living room. The living room is about 30 by 35. And it's like a club. When the music's popping, the lasers are going, the fog machine could even be going, strobe lights, it's all here. It's all in front of me. Matter of fact, if you like UFOs, we'll just gaze around the room quick because I got to go to bed. So this is all equipment. All this is equipment. There's the wood stove. The refrigerator's next to it. I got stuff in there. That's my Travis Walton wall. I can't turn the camera too much. There's my dog. Out cold. See, the lights go around the whole room. See it? Let's swing it around. The lights go around the whole room. There's 2 lasers up there. I can't turn the camera anymore. There's another laser up there and another light fixture thing. It's like a fucking club in here. I know, right, UFO bro? I need to start breaking walls. And this is the man cave. This is the man cave. Matter of fact, before I go to bed, I'll show you a clip of something I captured in 2014 above my house. I'm not saying it's alien, extraterrestrial in nature. I am not. But this is what I captured, and I gotta get to bed. Oh my God, it's after fucking 5 by the time I drag the equipment in. Oh my God. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna pay tomorrow. I'm gonna pay tomorrow. I showed this to Lou Elizondo and a few others, and they're like, wow, Bill. Why isn't it searching? This. Now, this video, I had it on the TV, and I zoomed in, and it's looped. It's looped. Let me take my camera off. This thing. I caught this with my old camera system. Look at that fucking thing. It has, I don't call it light, right there. Look at that. I call it propulsion because it's bullshit, it's lights. It's whatever power source it is, it's illuminating. It's got a big one in the front and two small ones in the back. And I caught that right over my house. Right over my house. Because I used to leave the cameras outside and record all night on a DVR system. And I captured this fucker. Now, I've had many different types of explanations what this could be. From a meteor skipping and breaking up and going back out, to a drone, which, like a military drone. So many people told me so many different ideas what this could be. Professional people that examine this kind of stuff. Nobody gave me a solid answer. Now, I'm not saying I don't know what that is. It's looped. But it is bizarre. It is fucking bizarre. To say the least. And then the other creepy video, and this caused a lot of controversy too. Is the voice. This is my main channel. Oh, it's gonna glitch on me. This one. Poison ivy too, and all right, I'm gonna put my camera down a second. When something happens, it's almost like Blair Witch.
Yeah, the mozzies are out in force.
Yeah, you could see, you could feel them.
Yep.
It's like a woman's voice saying my name, Bill. And that's what it sounds like. I've slowed it down. When something happens, it's almost like Blair Witch. And if I slow the speed down to half, listen to it. It's fucking saying my name. It's saying my name. Where the hell is that? And it says it twice. It does it again toward the end here. But that shit is fucking bizarre. So that was another weirdo thing that happened. So yeah, it's just interesting. I gotta close windows. Anyway, I am going to bed. It is that time. I need to go to fucking bed, like, now. But it was great seeing everybody tonight. It's been a while. And those that are new, too. It's good to see new people, too, in here. I'm sorry that I don't stream on YouTube as much as I used to. But it's all about Trovo. We're there almost every night. So I want to say goodnight to all the people that are in here still up and awake. Yeah, that was a Class A EVP. But let me see who's in chat. Participants. Oh my God, there's not that many people in YouTube. I see Fantasy, James, Jessica, and PG and UFO Bro. And to anybody who's on Trovo, which I don't have open, have a great night. God bless. Be well. Be safe. And I'll be back tomorrow during the day late on Trovo. And then Saturday during the day at sometimes on Trovo. And definitely at midnight on Saturday Eastern time on Trovo. So till next time, everybody have a great night. And it's getting light. I got to get outside and go and get to bed. So have a great night, everybody. Now I got to delete all these streams. Because I have to. Anyway, have a great night. Be well. And hopefully I'll be able to stop the stream.